I'm
Lords. Is it daytime? It is currently not. Oh,
Are you? Is your sound working on your end?
whose? Technical difficulties.
Yeah. Hold on. If I deafen,
roll 20 not pick or
You have to redo that entire thing.
Hear him fine.
oh,
22.
there we go.
I
Okay.
meant in the stream.
Yeah, I just realized that somehow it deleted my audio. So that's fine. I'll just go back and redo that later.
Cool.
It's fine, guys. OBS. I'll just go back and
Yeah.
reread it and add that in.
I thought I should bring that up.
I appreciate it. Technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm terrible at this.
Really fine. Perfectly fine.
Things
Did it work?
happen.
Yeah.
First
yeah.
episode jitters.
Could have
Yes.
just been the whole fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, this
Why you
is just
double check?
shortly after our little. What?
Yeah, this is about 5-10 minutes after the interaction you and Chris had inside of the line.
I believe we decided that we were waiting, like where we left off. We were
Mhm.
waiting and camping out until mornings because we thought it'd be easier that way. Unless I forgot.
I didn't know if you guys had come up with an alternate plan in the interim or not, or if that's what you wanted to do, because I know you had said that you would potentially discuss it.
Yeah, we were discussing it. We were gonna wait until morning
Okay.
because we went and he got sick and then blah 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 blah.
Okay. All right. Then we shall transition to Kevin.
I can't fucking believe.
Kevin, as you are sitting next to your newfound somewhat friend in the line, waiting to get into the city of Maplewood, you can see about 30 or 40 feet in front of you a group of 5 to 6 guards currently checking people in and appears to be asking questions.
What kind of questions do they ask? I'll ask Alliston.
Based on your passive perception, you can just make out it's pretty much like the standard. What intentions, anything to declare, any magic users, stuff like that. They seem to just be asking very rudimentary questions after one or two people. It seems they ask the exact same questions. Some of them ask for identifiers. When there's hushed voices, you can passively try to make out them if you would like.
No, did I leave Alliston, the book, the shopkeeper, or not book shopkeeper, librarian ish?
He's beside you in line.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys came up here together.
Okay. I'll just kind of follow his lead as we go in,
Okay.
just absorbing everything that I can. I don't know what this city looks like.
Yeah, you can. You can see him still kind of like using that little crutch thing he had from where he got hurt, hobbling on his way in. Back behind you, you can hear some commotion for a moment, not really sure what's going on. And you saw two figures leave the line and walk away. The only ones so far that have gotten out. You saw a guard approach and say something to them, but not quite able to hear.
Was there anything particular weird about them, or?
Nothing that caught your attention.
Is there a reason people would get out of line? I'll ask Alliston.
I mean, if they forgot their documentation, if they were trying to transport illegal things, or, well, honestly, if they just ain't feel like dealing with the hassle, checking with guards after nightfall. Some people like to camp out in the woods and wait till morning. Just depends if they're unsavory folk or not.
Documentation? What kind of documentation?
Oh, and he like reaches in and pulls out like a small little pendant. Well, if you are from one of the guilds, they ask you for documentation. Granted, mine hasn't been used in about 15 years, but if you look like the type of trouble, then they might ask you for some.
I can't say I have any documentation. I was going to see about the guild while I was here.
He just kind of takes a second, looks you. You don't look like no type of trouble. I mean, you're just helping an elderly gentleman get inside, right? And he like kind of leans over on you more firmly.
I do believe that is our current arrangement.
About this time, you see a group of like 3 or 4 guards come walking past you. There's kind of like moving people out of the way as they're cutting in front of the line. Yeah, with your passive perception, you can see they're carrying like a wide stretcher that seems to be about a foot or 2 feet wide, and probably about 6 or 7 feet long, with a tarp draped over it and what appears to be a humanoid figure underneath, as they're like leading it up into the thing, into the city.
Is the person on it conscious?
Make a perception check.
I don't know my character's modifiers off the top of my head.
How dare you not know everything on session 1, Josh? God, or Kevin.
19.
19. Looking at it for a second, even with the jostling and the moving of the stretcher, you can just slowly see the fabric near the mouth moving up and down. Let me roll something for you guys. About this time, you see one of the guards carrying it slip on a patch of like mud and just start tumbling. You can see the back part of the stretcher flip as you just see a flash of green and brown as whatever was on the stretcher just falls off and just slams hard into the ground. As you just hear it.
I'll run over to try to help.
Okay. You can see like one of the guards. He looks cut up and busted right now. But as you are looking over, you can see that on top of this cart, or not cart, sorry, on top of this stretcher, you can see what appears to be a half orcish looking gentleman. You can see him in just basic browns and leathers. Um, he has a beautiful pendant that's currently slung down on over his neck. You can see almost not necessarily fresh wounds, but wounds that seem to have been healing over several hours. But it looks like this person has been through all fucking hell. As that jolt on the ground begins to just make them as stagger as you begin to come to consciousness. Randomly face down in the mud, body fucking hurt. As you just look over. Kevin, if you would like to describe what you look like. And Stagger, if I missed anything on yours.
You want me to go first? Do you want
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So yeah, you see a what looks to be more than likely like mid-30s. I'm not actually 50s, I forgot. Yeah. So like mid-30s. Like he was saying, basically just normal leathers. He's got a few different weapons that are probably slung around him in some sort of way. You see a bit of a scar of black hair, um, black beard that just kind of forms around the side of the bottom of his chin, mustache shaven. Um, and yeah, just a fairly basic looking feller, but just looks like he's been beat the fuck out of.
Well, as you stir, if you look up, you'll see somebody trying to help you. A gentleman in a sort of cloak. Uh, I guess is a brown cloak, um, covering most of his body, so there's not a whole lot to make out any trinkets really. He's looks like a simple human with a little bit of stubble, maybe from just a little bit of wandering through the wilderness without a way to deal with it.
So yeah, if you come up to him and help, he would just kind of like look up at you. What the fuck is going on?
I'm not certain I know, but I think you fell.
No, like where I don't understand. I just don't understand where I am. This just doesn't make sense to me.
Um, well, I believe you're at Maplehold. I don't know if you're familiar.
And but this isn't the Maplehold that I know. This doesn't make sense.
I
How
think he
about
kind of hit his head. Says one of the guards behind you as he's trying to pick up the what's that word, stretcher.
perhaps some rest
I'm not
might help?
crazy, damn it. I just it doesn't make sense.
Right.
It's just you look green. Are you sick?
No, this is just how I am. I'm a half orc, damn it.
Oh, that's common, is it?
What I know, yes.
Are you alright, sir? The guard says, looking at you. As you now looking at him, you can see that he's about a 5'7", 5'8" tall half orc himself, in strong avenging gear with one scar over his eye.
Hmm.
You not seen many of our kind before?
I don't believe I have.
Now you've met two.
I see. How
Do
many
y'all know
are
any?
there?
Do y'all know each other and you're just playing a fucking joke on us? Is that what this is? I don't know why the fuck you were passed out over there in the fucking woods, but some elaborate fucking prank from y'all.
No, I'm with him. I'll point over at Alston. I helped him. I just thought
Woke
you'd
up
need
here.
some help. You fell?
No, I just woke up here. I was somewhere fighting people, and this is just where I ended up.
Right. He was in the woods covered in fucking blood. You know something about this?
No. Quite odd. Curious even.
Right. Well, he just kind of looks at y'all. Y'all are fucking weird. Do you
I'd
want?
like to ask you more questions if you don't mind, actually.
Are you part of the Hunters Guild? You got identification?
No, I'm not.
Then you ain't got no authority here.
Well, I was going to join. Brendan said that I said to say that they sent me.
I don't know no Brandon.
Brendan.
You might try that
Yeah,
if there's something connected to the Hunters Guild. You might try that at the local fucking branch of it. But I'm city guard. I'm watchers. You don't know all of y'all. Well, I guess not you yet.
Like I would just start coughing, and like a little bit
Yeah.
of blood would come up.
Right. Well,
Oh fuck!
we're gonna get you on up into the medical area, and like they start like forcefully trying to put you back on the stretcher. I don't know if you allow them or not.
Definitely.
Okay, yeah. Right. And you see the shorter guy that had fallen like is roughly like trying to shoulder the weight. He appears to be either a really tall dwarf or a really short human. As he's just like struggling to have it like is literally like the rest of the people are carrying it like hip level. It's like him sitting on his shoulders as he's struggling. And they just begin to make their way back inside.
I'll have to stop by the guild later. Walk back over to Alliston.
He just looks at you. You are strange.
I have heard that before.
Alright. Alright. So it takes you about 10 to 15 more minutes for you to reach the front. By now, Steiger, you've already passed back out into unconsciousness.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. You get to the front and you can see like the guard. He appears to be human for the most part. You can see like his ears are a bit more pointed, and he has a bit fair skin with blonde hair, some dazzling eyes. He looks at you. Name and reason. Anything to declare?
I look at Alliston.
Just nothing to declare. Just me and my grandson trying to get back into my shop. He just looks up. Uh-huh. Come on through. And he just waves you through. Alright. So as you begin to enter, you can see a beautiful city with sprawling streets. On the inside of here, instead of just like the wooden paths, you can actually see what appear to be almost what's those word? Bricks laying about for every step you would take. There are bricks scattered. All of them are different shades of like reds, browns, and even some green. And it looks weird, but as you kind of look at them from an angle, you can tell that along the lines of bricks, they appear to be leaves painted almost to look like fallen leaves throughout the city. You can see the beautiful like maplewood homes. All of them have glass windows with what's that word? Shutters on the outside. Like clay terracotta roofs. As you begin to enter, you can see it's a fairly bustling city. Inside, you see probably 60 to 70 people just in the immediately entrance, where you can see stables are being set up, or not set up, where people are like booking horses and wagons at stable. You can see a couple, which you don't know what they are, but a couple buildings where like large amounts of people are gathering outside. You can see some with like tankards or something in their hands. What would you like to do? The Lustin kind of looks at you. Well, what's your plan, son? You want to stay here at one of them inns, or you want to come on over to me?
I wouldn't mind if I stayed at wherever you are staying, but I did need to find the guild. Maybe I was thinking it might be helpful.
All right. I mean, I can take you to the guild either tonight or in the morning. I don't think the headmaster's going to be in this late at night. He generally leaves right before sundown.
In the morning would be fine, I suppose.
All right. Well, if you don't mind, I mean, I ain't got much. I got a little place above the bookshop that I stay in.
Fair enough.
All right. So he begins to lead you through these winding streets. The biggest thing that catches your attention as you begin to wander and get more of a clear view of the center, you can see probably what appears to be a 200 to 300 foot tall maple tree. You can see just windows that seem to wrap around the trunk in a spiraling pattern going up, glowing from the inside.
Ooh.
And you can see, with your passive perception, you can see some form of large creatures of feathered origin, less nesting on the branches. As you begin to make your way in and carving your way through the city until you come up onto a fairly modern looking bookstore. You can see it has 2 sets of bay windows in the front covered with little books. A small little wooden door with the front glass window that is in the shape of a maple leaf. As he just opens it up, takes out a key, unlocks it. Well, if you want to come inside, don't mind the dust and the clutter. As he begins to lead you in. It is very much like your neighborhood library, where they don't. It's not the bookcases that stretch to the ceiling. They're only about 3 or 4 feet high, but there are several of them throughout here. Probably about 10 to 15, all crammed with books. You can see some small side tables with books stacked on top of it. Nice, like old school leather chairs set up. You can see some oil lanterns that are currently dimmed and turned off. And a small counter in the back that has a door and a staircase behind it. He just kind of looks at you. We're right up the staircase here. If you don't mind me helping me get up them. My hips don't like it too much.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll try to help
Mm-hmm.
bring him up
Yeah.
as well as I can.
Yeah, like he's not in terrible shape, but from his accident, he seems to be a little worse off. But as you help him up, you can see it is very much studio-like almost. You can see a small little kitchenette with a dining room attached. On the backside, you can see a small little living area with like a rudimentary version of a couch, a table, and a small fireplace. And then to the right, you can see 2 doors. Well, one of them, that one right there is my room, and to the right is the water closet. If you need to use it.
Water closet.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Did you not have water closets where you can use the restroom and freshen up in?
Oh, no, I've only been outside.
Where are you from again?
North in the mountains.
Right. Oh, weird. Some weird people. And he just, if you want, I'll get your blanket and a pillow. You can take the couch. It ain't much, but it'll hold you.
I'll be happy anywhere.
Mm-hmm. He brings you out, like, you know those like grandma really thick quilted blankets. It's kind of like that, and like a pillow that's filled with some type of feathers. And gives them to you. Well, I'll be rising up early if you want to get with me. I generally get up about 45 minutes before the sunrise.
I will probably be up before you.
All right. You don't sleep much?
I guess you can say I am an early riser.
Right, I like the sound of that. Well, I'm beat and I'm sore. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and turn in for the night. And he like points toward the kitchenette. There's a bit of food and water in there. Wineskin if you need it. I assume you know how to heat up a pot or something if you need. So have a good night. And he just like claps you on the shoulder. And like returns and closes the door to his room. What would you like to do?
Well, first he's going to try to attempt to heat him up some dinner.
Okay, roll me either a survival or a history check.
Okay, it's gonna be bad either way. Hold on.
Yep.
That's a 9.
A 9. You've started fires out in the wild. This makes no fucking sense. Like there is not a like you see the fireplace, but you don't see a place to put like a pot. It's not big enough. You walk into the little kitchen area and you can see like something that appears to be have like these circles on them that have arcane runes along the tops of it engraved in the metal. No fucking idea. You end up just like finding some thick, hard thing. Out of character, it's bread. And a raw potato.
Sniff them both.
Smell edible.
Take a small nibble of the hard thing.
Have you ever ate uncooked raw potatoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it tastes just like that. It's very like earthy, very tart.
I'll try the other thing.
That it tastes vaguely similar to like a good sourdough bread. It's really actually good.
Much better. I'll eat that. I'll just eat that. That'll be my meal for tonight.
Yeah, you get about 7 or 8 bites in, and you start to feel this pain in your stomach. You're not used to eating thick, heavy bread.
Okay.
Yeah. That feeling of you ate too much bread. I think we have all had that here.
Never.
Just a little bit of water.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of water.
Yep.
Calm things down in there.
Yep. As you begin to lay down, and it's weird. It's a thick material. It smells odd, and out of character, it's a leather couch, which it just smells very like it's like that old man leather, kind of musky and like tough, but it functions. And as you lay there, I don't know if you take your shirt or anything off, but you can feel like your skin stick to it.
Nah, he'll probably just kind of like spend a while like feeling the couch.
Yeah.
Like, and then just kind of sit up, think about things that have happened today, and then just kind of make himself comfortable for the night.
Okay. As you go off into your own little point. All right. As the two of you are trying to spend the night in the forest, who wants to give me a perception check?
I can.
Okay.
See what you mean now. But I'm gonna be the one to carry this.
I don't know what you mean.
Fucking God.
That's gonna be a 12 plus 8 for a 20.
Okay, a 20. As you were sitting here watching, just due to you not having to sleep very much, you can see after like that initial 30 or 40 people, it does tend to lighten up. Every couple hours, you'll have a straggler, like a couple of people here and there, and sometimes you'll see what you now know as a wagon, accompanied by like 5 or 6 individuals let in. But every so often, you see in the trees a large winged, like feather-covered creature with 4 legs swooping through the branches every now and then, as it just kind of catches your attention.
Let's keep an eye out on it.
Mm-hmm. It never leaves the proximity of that large tree, which, by the way, the canopy for that one tree, like the branches, is probably about 400 or 500 feet long. It encompasses a good 8 of the city, probably.
A big fucking tree.
It is. All right.
I'm asleep.
All right.
I think I just fucking sit
Yeah.
by a tree and zong out for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it's got a handle for the
Yeah.
moment.
Sleep does find you guys, relatively well. As you are sitting in the tree, you doze off. You get both of you get your long rest. So if you need to heal or regain any of your hit dice,
I gotta
Yes, please.
remember.
yes. And don't,
Yep.
with the addition of the new rule, you gain half of your maximum number of hit dice rounded up. So with you guys being third level, you will get 2.
Okay,
So you'll regain 2 hit dice as at a long rest.
So at a long rest, and then if I still need to use some,
You can, but so the hit dice come back
Hold on.
after your long rest.
hold on, I have to do something.
Okay.
Do not reset maximum HP. Take long rest. Confirm. All right, and then why did that use a hit dice? That is automatically a pie heal. Like I didn't.
Just hit. Yeah. You can just
Hold on,
click
please
hit short
double check.
rest and fix your hit
I
dice.
did short fucking shit. That's
Technical difficulties on session
I'm-
0, guys, or session 1. Oh, I had my own.
okay, so it didn't go through. Good.
Okay, cool.
I'm on it.
All right, and the other ones, you, Siger and Kevin, if you both need to do it as well. All right. So once all that is completed, as you're sitting out there, Chris, that horrible feeling returns to you as this big ball of fire once again enters the sky. Yep.
So bright. He's gonna put his blindfold back on.
Mm-hmm. It helps some, but it's still unpleasant. You can feel it almost burning your skin from the lack of
Oh, plus.
melanin in your skin. It doesn't feel great. All right. As the two of you guys wake up, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's morning already. I feel like I got a lot of sleep. Well, let's get you in there now. I think I heard something that the guards aren't around in the morning as much around here. And she'll rub the tiredness out of her eyes and
Mm-hmm.
stand up and dust herself off. Did you sleep well?
As well as I can.
Fair enough. And well, I guess this music is distracting me. I guess
We'll
we'll
have to
try to
change
go into
this
the
map.
fucking city.
I moved the wrong map for the viewers. Fixed.
Way to fucking go.
Right? Ugh.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm the worst DM. I'm the worst person here possible. But
Uh,
alright. So as you guys are coming in, you can see there's still a group of people, but people are moving at much more of an egress in and exiting. There seems to be a lot more foot traffic, even at the dawn of the day, pretty much, with the bright light that woke you guys up. You can see there are
I
still
swear that
2
thing-
guards. What was that?
I don't say. I swear that thing's gonna be the end of me one of these days.
oh, the sun.
Yes.
It might. Oh, you might get used to it. Keep your face covered, by the way, until we can at least get you the Adventurers Guild.
He already is.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to double check. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Alright.
But yeah, we should make our way to
Making
the
our way.
Adventurers Guild. Make my way. Why is the game not launching?
Game ain't
what I was
launching.
gonna do-
What's
The
a
game
game?
ain't fucking launching. She's gonna hail somebody nearby and be like, "Do you know where the Adventurers Guild is?" I'm not from around this town, at least, but I know it's like the first place to go if you want to get monsters.
They look
or
at you.
information.
Yeah, it's inside. You just head on in, kind of go to the left, go about 3 or 4 streets down, take your second right. Well, no, it's your third left, not your second right. Sorry, I'm coming from the wrong way. But yeah, if you go that way, you'll see it. It's right past that creepy house that seems to have the storm and the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
All
well,
right. Thanks.
well that, and if you hit the barn, you've gone too far.
If you hit the barn, it's near the creepy house, but it's.
Oh,
All right,
no,
thanks.
it's after the creepy house, but before the
after-
barn.
But it's still near it. It's in.
Well, oh yeah, it's also by the boar.
There's a boar.
Yeah, it's by the
Like-
succulent boar.
The succulent boar. Is that an inn around here?
No, it's a restaurant. The barn's an inn.
Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, look, I'm not from around here. I don't know what that is. But thank
Okay,
you.
well, the barn's an inn. The boar's a restaurant.
The barn's an inn, restaurant. There's a creepy house, and then the Adventuring Guild. Is it on a busy street?
I mean, generally, the boar's pretty busy, and I mean, there's quite a few people that come to the barn.
All right. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
And she'll just move on along with
All right.
Prince, hopefully in tow.
Mm-hmm. As you get closer, you can see there are just like 2 guards on the outside. They're still looking, but they don't seem to be stopping people, checking anybody in. You can see one of them is just kind of sitting there, digging his right foot down into the dirt. Seemed to be like almost drawing something with his foot, with the staff just leaning against him as he just looks up. Morning.
Morning.
Make a perception check.
Okay. First,
While I roll for his drawing skills. Oh,
I got really low. I don't know if he's nice or good. Perception.
Perception.
4.
4? No fucking idea.
Man, she'll
As like you're doing that, you see him like kind of readjust like the shield that's kind of like leaning on his hip as the sun beams off of it straight into your eye. You know, like that with the mirror. It's just like
ow.
Yeah.
She'll just keep going.
Mm-hmm. As Chris, what are you doing as you enter? Are you just keeping them tucked in? Are you trying to be quiet? What are you trying, or sneak on in, or what are you doing, buddy? How are you making your way?
What am I listening to?
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna make my way in. And if I get stopped, then
Okay.
then I'll talk. But
He seems really intently focused on his drawing as you just walk straight past.
All
Was
right.
it-
Easy.
I rolled a natural 18 for his drawing, by the way, so it would have been a good drawing.
Well, yeah, but she didn't see it, so
Nope.
she's gonna assume it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you guys enter, you've never been here, Eden, as well. You can see.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to include their pictures up. Never mind. You've never seen the roads or anything here. You can see there's beautiful like maple homes with the glass and the shutters on them. You can see that beautiful same brick pattern with the leaves that seem to be painted on the steps, or not the steps, but the brick pathway. As you see, this town probably holds 15 to 20,000 people.
That's too many fucking people.
It is. Whereas your home was lucky to hold a couple thousand
Small
during the
town
Disney time.
girl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, I always hate large groups of people.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find that Adventurers Guild so we can get registered or join.
Okay. All right. Do you want to? How do you want to find it?
I'm gonna try to look kind of like oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Landmarks.
landmarks. Thank you. Land symbols.
Okay.
Land sharks.
Land sharks. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to use his I'm just gonna look for the fucking
Okay.
creepy ass building, the restaurant, and the barn, and look for it that way. Or if I run into I can't fucking find anything, I'm gonna fucking
Just cry.
ask a person again.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Not using that dice I just used.
Mhm.
So,
And you have advantage due to the.
shit. Okay, that's better. That's a 17.
Okay, 17. Right.
Can't-
As you begin to wander around the city to look for this place, we'll go ahead and pick up over on you. It's Tiger. As you drearily come to consciousness, sore as a motherfucker. You wake up staring at a wooden roof. You can feel and see like flickering light behind you from like a candle or something. You go to like instantly like lift your arm, and you can just feel like that tightness in the muscle. And you glance down, and you can see half of your entire body is just covered in new rags. They don't seem. A couple of them seem to maybe have broken and bled a little bit from the stitches, but you don't see any
Like
big
night
pools of blood.
terrors or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you just kind of lay there and just like think about last night and how like if what happened actually happened. Um, and he would just kind of lay there waiting to see if anybody comes by.
Okay. After about 10, 15 minutes of just laying there, contemplating, thinking, and you're like, part of your mind's like, it's that disassociation almost, like that could have been real. That's not real. But you feel the pain in your body, and you feel like the cuts and the marks where it happened, and you're like, is it? And until about like you're just staring off into space, and you almost jump for a second as you just see the suddenly red and white furry face in front of you, like just leaning over. Oh, you seem to be awake. Hi.
Uh, hi.
Hi. I'm Miriam. I'm the nurse that's taking care of you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome. Are you okay? You were quite beat up. Our healers worked on you throughout the night.
I'm still pretty sure.
Right. I have some water or wine skin if you would like some.
Water preferably, please.
Oh, yes. And like you can see her like reach over and like take a water skin, pour some into like this beautiful clay cup that has like ornate leaves sketched out onto it. Uh, would you like me to do it or can you?
And he'll just kind of like try to raise his arm up to
Mm-hmm.
see if he can grab it or not.
It,
Um,
it hurts, but you can do it. It's like when moving like when you pulled a muscle in real life. It feels like that. You're just like, yep.
Cuts deep. Cuts deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he would just kind of muscle through it and just kind of
Mm-hmm.
groaningly,
Yeah.
and grab it and like take it over and just
Yeah.
kind of like try to lean up on his one elbow and
Mm-hmm.
take a sip out of it.
Yeah. It hurts to take it, like to not only just grab the cup, but to also drink it. Like you can feel like where your throat has been parched and dry for some time. But now that you set up and turned, you get a proper look. You can see what appears to be a female tabaxi in front of you, and just a simple white dress with a white apron around her with like some medical tools, some bandages, and what appears to be maybe some scissors. You can see clasped on the left side of her chest, like a beautiful ornate maple leaf with some type of filigree engraved on it.
And I'm assuming that she would be along the lines of what we had talked about originally, right?
Yes.
Gotcha. So he would just kind of like stare at her kind of weird,
Mm-hmm.
and just kind of look at her and be like, "So, where are we again?"
Oh, you were in the medical wing of the Watchers Outpost. You're at Maplehold.
See, that's what's weird. I
What's
remember
weird?
Maplehold being a lot smaller than what it is right now.
I don't understand what you mean, but you might have suffered some head trauma. I can go get one of the healers to come back and look at you if you would like. Just try not to push yourself too hard. She like almost like that doctor like tries to push you back down into the bed.
Um, I just yes. Uh, have
Right.
somebody sent my way, please.
Of course. And like she like turns and walks out of the room. About 5 to 10 minutes later, you can feel the ground itself begin to shake and move. As you see coming in a large golden dragon that is about 8 feet tall. You can see him like almost have to like tuck his arms in to come through the door as he just yes, you wanted to see me.
The I don't even know what to call her. The nurse, he said, I guess.
Right, Miriam, yes.
Yes, Miriam said that she thinks that I had suffered some sort of head damage, but I don't think I have.
And like you see him like come over, pull up a chair, and like, like you know that old, like that pain of sitting down for like an older person, kind of do that, right?
Yeah.
Just follow my finger for a moment. And, like he holds up his finger, and you see a little bead of light appear on the edge of his finger as he like tries to get you to move. Follow it. It looks like you might have a slight bit of head damage, but nothing that should have affected your memories.
So what happened to King Andor?
You see him just instantly tense up. We don't talk about that person
He
anymore.
told not to say his name, but
And I wouldn't.
what happened?
The council, well, they were the Watchers back then. They killed him. What do you mean? What happened? That was 50 years ago.
Jeffrey says that he would just kind of like stop and just like stare, and they just point
Mm-hmm.
and just stop 100%.
Are you alright, lad? Are you alright? You seem to be in a bit of shock there or something.
Been 50 years.
Roughly, give or take one.
And he would just be quiet. He wouldn't even say nothing else. He would just be quiet and just try to wrap his head around fucking what's going on.
I might have to reassess my evaluations of you. I'll be back in a bit. I'll let you get yourself gathered. Like he stands up and walks out. By the way, as you're laying there, you can look around in this room. Kind of, you have your simple bed, a nightstand beside you, and you can see a foot locker at the end of your bed. You can also see like on the shelf where a shelf in one of the corners appears to have probably like basic medical supplies and things that they might need for the immediate use for you. But other than that, there is one window and one door that leads out that they both come in and out of. But that's about it in this room.
Do I see any of my stuff laying around?
Not currently.
Okay. As soon as he walks out of the room, then I would stand up.
Mm-hmm. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
Bring up the character. 14.
14. You jump up. The pain shoots up immediately from your feet all the way up your legs, through your hips, tingles up your spine, and that momentarily bit of lightheadedness when you stand up too fast hits you, and you just kind of sway for a minute and steady yourself on like the bedpost and the table, but you keep yourself steady.
Then I would start going around the room looking for my stuff.
The immediate place you look, obviously, is your bedside table. You pull it open, nothing's in there. You just close it. Part of that small bit of panic hits you. You rush over to the footlocker and just immediately open it, and inside you can see your shirt that looks like it's been cleaned and sewn and patched up. You see like your pants and stuff. You also see on the top of it your amulet.
Grab my clothes,
Mm-hmm.
take off what bit of stuff that they put on me, and just painfully put that stuff on.
Yep. And as you do, underneath it, you see the 2 other items that were brought with you.
New
The
stuff,
weapons.
Gotcha.
As part of you just stops and stares at them for a moment. So you have your whole inventory.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
He would just kind of like stare at it, put his amulet around his neck,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of pull the weapons out and kind of look at them, turn them over, shake his head, and just kind of clasp them to him in, I guess, the anime style.
Yeah.
And then just he'd probably take his maul and use the hilt of it and just kind of hold it and use
Like
the
a
head as like
crutch?
a walking stick.
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you trying to go out the front door or the window?
Front door.
Okay. As soon as you come out, you can see to the left and right, both sides are hallways.
I mean, I would go left. Fuck it.
Left, all right. You come out, you walk down 5 or 10 feet, and then you can start to see it not curving, but it opens up on the left hand side a bit, and you can see a larger reception area as someone looks up and goes, "Oh yeah, you're not supposed to be up yet." Did you see that same similar red and white tabaxi?
Need to leave.
Well, that is not recommended. Let me go get the doctor real quick, and she like gets up to go like behind a door behind you.
He can't help me, and he would just keep powering past her.
Yeah, it's easy enough. You go up about 20 more feet, and you can see there's numerous rooms that looks like most of them are open right now and empty. And then you come to the set of double doors as you push it open, and your eyes kind of blink as you're staring out at the early morning sun. You can see quite a few people. You can see, like I described before, most of the houses of this Maplewood with the terracotta roofs, the entire brick pathways with the leaves, and the large tree in the center, which the tree would have been there when you were there. But yeah, the brick roads were not, obviously, or much of the difference. As you come out, and you are immediately hit with the sounds of a busy city. People moving about, already at the crack of dawn. People here seem to rise early.
Then yeah, as soon as he got out, he would probably just try to go and start looking for somebody that he thinks could either give him a ride someplace or maybe an older person that may have been here for a long time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. All right, make me your generic perception check.
12.
12, okay. As you head out and begin to look through the city for these things, we'll switch over to you, Kevin. As morning rises and the interior of this place is immediately filled with sunshine as you have gotten the necessary amount of rest.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
He has been waiting for Alistair, Alston, and is generally just perusing over the books, getting a general idea of what kind of story keeps.
Yeah. Looking through, a lot of the books seem to be nonfiction based in a sense. They seem to be, or they're semi nonfiction. They are about real places and things with alternate realities in them, in a sense, like if this person had taken over a war or something like that. It seems to be written in that type of tone.
Like a historical.
Historical fiction. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
They're somewhat interesting, but mostly dry, and they don't seem to be written very well. Every now and then you'll find like a pure fantasy one about hunting legendary creatures or things like that. Until eventually you hear the door creak open. You're up early. I wish I would have known that. I would have came out and talked to you. I've been having tea in my room.
I told you I would be up for you.
No offense, but most people, especially youngins like you, aren't actually up that early.
Interesting. Like, jot something down, a little notebook.
Right. So you said you wanted to go to the guild today?
Yes, please. In fact, I'd like to try to speak to that man on the stretcher again.
All right. Well, would you like to go there first, or would you like to go to the guild first?
So they're two separate places?
Yes. He was probably taken to the Watchers area, their outpost. The Watchers. Well, you know who the Watchers are.
No.
What do you mean? No.
I'm not familiar.
He just kind of takes you, looks at you for a moment. So it's almost studying you for a moment. Right. Where the Watchers are the guards, well, they're kind of universal over this entire continent. They are all ran by the council, not specific to any capital or kingdom.
So
The guild works independently. The Hunters Guild works independently than the Watchers.
the city is run by a council.
Well, the whole land is. Each kingdom has their own leader in a sense, but they all make up a council. This is common knowledge.
It makes sense to me.
Right. You're an interesting one. Hopefully one day you'll tell me the truth. And he just like pats you on the shoulder and begins to walk downstairs.
He'll join him.
Yeah.
He'd mentioned that he'd want to go to try to speak with the half-orcish man.
Okay, you want to head there first?
Yes,
Okay.
please.
It takes you about 10, 15, actually about 20, 25 minutes to get through there as he begins to lead you through winding streets until eventually you come upon a very large building. It appears to be 2 or 3 stories tall. On the front, you can see a line of just windows on it with multiple hitchings for horses in different areas. You can actually see a stable itself is attached to one side. Around the other side, you can see a large area that is like kind of fenced off, but not completely, where you can see a group of about 50 or 60 individuals out there training with swords, staves, bows, all different types. As he begins to approach, it's actually around back is probably where they took him to the medical wing. And like he begins to lead you actually around the building where you come to almost a straight line in this area. He leads you up to a large set of double doors. As he opens them up, you begin to follow him in down a hall past several rooms that seem to be unoccupied, until eventually you come up to a small wooden desk where there is a red and white tabaxi little cat person, red in the face with the white bib going down almost, kind of like how my cat is, Nova, in a white dress with an apron with the maple leaf on him, and a large golden dragonborn sitting there in some type of fevered conversation.
Excuse me.
Yes, what can I help you with?
I would hate to interrupt, but I came to speak to the half-orc man that was taken here last night.
Yeah, so would I. Fucking left this morning. Did not listen to us and just headed out the front door.
How long ago was this?
About 20 minutes or so ago.
Did you see which direction he headed?
No, because Miriam here, he looks at her, decided to come and get me instead of trying to get some of the guards to keep him inside, like we're supposed to. Well, he just seems so lost, I don't want to hear it. If you find him, bring him back here for me if you don't mind. He shouldn't be out walking. We're going to have the guards looking for him too.
Is there often... Never mind. You two are very unique. Have a good day.
Unique? What does he mean by unique? I don't know. How would I supposed to? No. As you hear them just begin to mutter about that as you turn to leave. Alistair just looks at you. You have a interesting way about people.
I don't know what you mean.
And yes, they are common.
Ah. Both the scaled one and the...
Scaled
Furry
ones are
one?
called dragonborns. The furry ones are tabaxi. Yes.
Okay. Scribble, scribble notes.
Yep. I love your face, by the way, right now, Elias. You're muted. You guys don't have to stay muted, by the way. I don't care.
Well, I care. I have a lot to say.
Yep.
I'm just trying to get the acceptance really fucking fast for all of this.
Uh-huh.
This the one who's gonna know more. Oh God, I can't. Oh,
Yep. All right.
funny.
I think I'm going to try to go after this guy. I'm going to do anything I can to figure out where he's going. If there's
Okay.
tracks, maybe I'll try to track him. If there's people, I'll ask about...
Roll me a survival check for tracks.
Hell yeah. Let's... Hold on.
Rolling like champs
that is-
tonight.
6 or a 9. That's a 9.
Ooh.
12 altogether.
12. Looking around, there are tons of tracks. Tons of tracks in the city. You see numerous amounts of boots and like paw prints and hooves and other marks you don't recognize.
I'll look around for anybody who looks like they've been standing around for a while.
I mean,
just anybody.
Yeah. Maybe a perception check. We'll start there.
Better. That's a 19.
A 19. All right. Looking around, it takes you but just a couple of moments until you can see on like one of the corners. You can see what appears to be. I'm trying to think if you would even know what this is. Probably not. You just see a really short humanoid individual with a what appears to be a flute that they are playing, and a guitar, or not a guitar, a lute slung around their hips as they have like a small hat at the center, as you can hear them beginning to play almost a street bard.
He'll come over and lean down to him, kind of just, hello, young man. Do you mind telling me where the green fellow that came out of that building not too long ago, which direction he went?
Young man, I ain't been called a young man in about 75 years.
Well, I apologize.
Where is up with all you told the people always assuming us gnomes are kids? We aren't kids. Just because we're short.
Well, you see, I've not
I don't.
met one of you before.
You ain't met a gnome? Are you racist against gnomes? Are you still of that old type? Do you not like us?
No,
All I want to do is sit here and play my music, and now you come up accusing me of being young, insulting us. You and he just like starts mumbling.
God damn.
But yes, I did see a green man leaving. Had some bandages and stuff on him.
Do you happen to know which direction he went?
You just see him like slide his hat forward towards you.
That is a very nice hat.
It is, and it would look a little bit better with some shinies.
Chinese.
Alistair just looked at you. He wants money.
No.
Yeah. He wants money.
Oh. This. And pull like a little pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out it'll drop. It's like, I'm not sure how much is. Do you know how much is good?
Give him a gold and see what he does.
I'll drop a gold in the hat.
He like starts to point out to you which ones go. The little gnome sitting here watching just angrily looks at you, looks at Listen. His face kind of softens. I'm sorry. I've been in a bad mood today. I didn't realize he was special. But yeah, I saw him go that way, and he points like up the street. And you're doing the best you can. I understand.
Okay.
He like reaches down and takes the gold piece and another two and puts it back in your hand. Here you go, son. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yes, you're doing real good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He'll kind of like pocket it and make his
Yep.
way in the direction.
All right, maybe just a general perception check as you start to chase after this half-orc individual.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's really good. 22.
22. Okay. It takes you about 10-15 minutes of heading not quite the opposite direction, but a lot more to the left, which you would now know is more western than you were heading in before. As you are winding through these streets until eventually you do see the backside of a gentleman in the same structure with the similar maul and stuff on his back, but you can see like arms and stuff wrapped up in bandages as he is sitting here. Across from him you can see a very, very old gentleman on like the street with a little quarterstaff kind of stamping it. And as you get closer, what was your question, young man? As he says that to you, Steiger, as you're standing next to a very old looking human.
When he just kind of like stop for a second, take a break because he's still trying to get his shit together because he's fucking up. He's still fucked up.
Yeah.
But so he would just kind of like lean down and kind of, I guess, lean on his maul a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
When did King Ender go under?
I believe that was about 50 years ago. That was before my eyes failed me and parts of my hearing. You see, I can't hear too good in the right side of my ear. I can only hear out of the left, and so make sure you're speaking right into that one. And he like turns his head to you where he thinks you are.
What do you know of Not Arm?
Not arm. Let me roll a history check. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh shit! Hey.
Like, he like thinks for a moment.
Me.
Yeah, I remember that city. Where what's left of it, at least. It's nothing but rubble now. He used it as an example. That was one of the last true cruel acts he did. Nothing
How long
but
ago was
ash.
that? How long ago was that?
Oof. 60 some years ago? It was whenever he was starting to slip.
like just if you could see like a heartbreak
Mm-hmm.
like in the middle of a conversation, that's when it would fucking happen. And he would
Yeah.
just kind of like fall to his knees.
Yeah. As you are approaching Kevin, you get the last end of that conversation, and you just see this individual drop to their knees.
How tall is Tiger?
I believe I put him at 6'2".
So you might be closer to my height than. No.
Mhm.
If he's not beat to shit, maybe.
Yeah.
5'8" man comes up to. Sir, I met you outside the gates. I have a few questions for you.
What?
Wow.
I'm talking to him, sir.
Ow, okay. And you can see him just like slowly lower himself back onto like the steps that were by the house he was sitting next to outside.
Do you have a moment?
He would just kind of sit there for a few seconds.
What
I
did you
believe. What?
What did you mean it was different?
Things were different whenever I was here the last time. This city was not this big. It was barely a town.
Hmm.
And now I found, talking to this man, that my home is ashes over 60 years ago.
60 years. Do you happen to come into contact with any strange items before this happened?
Not really, no. I got took to where I was told was the a wild or something and was forced to compete. And I won and was forced here.
Damien,
Yes, sir.
my knowledge on this subject.
History check.
Okay. That's a 15.
15. You've read a little bit about the Feywild, supposedly, just as it is an alternate plane where you have to be very, very careful. Words are twisted, and time does not always flow correctly.
Hmm.
That part was a bit of interesting study.
Yes. You may have gone to a different place of existence.
Gathered that much.
And unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to reverse any of this. I'm quite
Yeah.
interested as to the people who took you there, though.
I never want to go back.
Interesting. What did the people look like?
Elvish in a way, but with very long, pointy ears.
Interesting.
Snacker was gonna kind of like bolster himself a little bit, make himself stand back up.
It hurts.
Yeah, guarantee it. And he would just kind of look over at you and, do you know a way to head north?
Oh, do I what?
Do you know a way to head north?
Yes, north is that direction, and I'll point.
Thank you.
But
And
wait,
he's just gonna, what?
would you not? I think that there's several questions I'd like to ask you eventually. What you've gone through is something that might one day come an issue. And you see, sometimes this kind of thing might be down my alley.
You offering to help me?
Yes,
Then I need to head north.
do you know much about the guild?
What guild?
I learned about it most recently myself, but apparently you can earn money there? Monies? Correct?
Yes, I don't have any, so
That might
probably
be
would be
useful.
useful.
How much do they use money here? He'll ask Aliston.
Well, if you want to eat, live, pretty much for everything.
Back even whenever I was here, the money was very needed.
Interesting.
Where are you from to where you don't use money?
Supposedly from the north, in the mountains, but I'm beginning to doubt that he is. You both seem to be interesting individuals. Can I
Who
buy
are
y'all a
you?
drink? I know you
Yes.
probably won't tell me anything, but can't hurt to keep asking.
Who are you again?
Oh, I'm Alistair. I own a bookstore. He saved me from a cart that was going to kill me, probably. Well, that or the wolves.
Do you have any books on history?
A few couple hundred, but they don't go back before the time of the council. All those were burned.
Damn.
Interesting.
He was, yeah, he would just kind of look defeated after that as well.
Seems to be a lot of out of place people here.
So you are out of place.
Well, I did say I was from the north.
Right. Well, if y'all want, I know a good place that's got a bar. Kind of rowdy, but
Bar.
where they serve you alcohol.
Please tell me you know what alcohol is.
No.
Jesus fuck.
We're gonna fix this. He just looks at you, Sniger.
What you were talking about a guild? What is this guild that you're talking about?
The guild, supposedly, they do certain jobs for, like he said, the monies. I don't know 100%, but perhaps it will be a good idea for me for some learning purposes, as well as, I don't know, this money thing sounds important.
I'll tell you what. I'll help you get money if you help me go north.
I think that's a fair trade.
Okay. Um, do you need weapons or anything? What do you use for weapons?
I've got myself taken care of.
I have some extra things that I need to sell then.
Are they
Most-
magical?
Sadly, no.
Sorry, I was choking, so my voice is a little fucked up. But
Do you need a pick? Like a wool pick?
I don't. I never was good at swinging things.
A what?
Who's the old man speaking?
A war pick.
What is that?
He's just gonna sigh very heavily, reaching behind his back, and he's gonna pull it out. And you see just this flat on one end, giant, long, pointy tip on the other war pick. It's for mining and for stabbing, multi-use.
Might be a little bit large for my liking.
Okay. That's the smallest thing I have, sorry. And he's gonna put it back. So, he's gonna look over at the old man. Alcohol?
Right, if you'll follow me. I know the place. I know it's a bit rowdy, but I think you might like it well. But you definitely shouldn't try the bull. I think that would hurt you, as he says, pointing to you, Tiger.
Probably.
As he begins to lead you along. Chris and Eden.
Yes.
You guys have been wandering for a good 30-35 minutes. Trying to find these few very specific landmarks in this crowded ass city.
I swear to fucking God. The gods, excuse me. Whatever. They've never been good for anything. God damn it. Anyway.
About this time, as you're cussing, you're angry, you're moving. What's your passive perception, Chris?
It is it's loading. An 18.
18. And you rolled a 16, right?
Mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. No,
About-
17.
17, okay.
Because I got a +1.
Yeah. Chris, about this time, out of the corner of your eye, you see plastered onto the side of a building an overly enormous head of some creature with large tusks coming out the front. It is probably about 10 feet tall and sticks out a good 5 feet from the building.
Huh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is, but that's interesting.
Eden will look over.
You see a massive head of a boar jutting out of the face of of some building. It's beautiful ebony wood with shutters, and you can see like dancing fire on the inside.
Now that's a fucking sight. You want to go check it out?
On the front of it, as you get closer, you can see a sign is actually dangling down from the tusks. It says the succulent boar.
Oh shit! It should look. Oh fuck! I don't remember. What he said. Oh god! I didn't write down what he said. He spoke so fast. I just know it's the bar nearby. It's the creepy old building nearby.
Look around with your perception. You can see a couple of streets down what appears to be almost a darkened storm cloud. You can see actual lightning and thunder coming down from it.
Wow, that's actually a really fucking creepy building. I didn't think things.
It is like old Victorian style. You can see it is like purple on the outside with black tiled roofs. And as you're looking, you swear you see, even from here, you see two large black and gargoyle statues with glowing red eyes, and you swear one of them turns and looks at you.
She will immediately look away. I do not like gargoyles. So that means she'll look the other direction, looking for the barn.
Mm-hmm. Looking that way, you can actually see a very large red and white barn. The front doors of it is opened. And you can see people come stumbling out. You can hear a bit of music coming down from it. And about this time, you see an individual fly out of the barn just about 10 feet up off the ground, slam into the ground and roll.
What the hell? All right, so that's the barn. This is the succulent boar. Now I can't remember if we said that was a cross or. And then she'll look across.
Across
No,
from you is a
Right here.
large 2 or 3
I
story
don't know what
building.
these buildings would look like.
You
I
do.
don't know what a guild looks like.
I've just been waiting for you to say you look across the street.
Yeah, I look across the
It is what looks like almost like a reconverted church, like with the bell house and everything on it. But on the front, you can see like a shield with the traditional symbol with a war axe on one, a great war axe on the other, and a sword coming out the other side. On the front, and you can just see Hunter's Guild emblazoned on the top. You can see several horses hitched up outside. About this time, you see the building too, Chris. It's about 30 feet in front of you across the street.
All right. Well, we better get you at least registered with them. Should probably update my thing. Well,
Roll me a history check.
what would I know? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Am I good at history?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, I read that right. It's gold on gold. It's really hard to read. No, since this is related. Well, no, I'm not gonna pull that. 16.
16. Okay. You would know that you can't just go enroll in the guild. You have to actually pass a series of tests, which they hold once a year to be inducted into the guild as a trainee, or you have to pass a preliminary exam once a year to even compete to enter the guild.
But there was also a thing where you had to register your magic.
Yes.
How do I do that?
That is
That's what I know. That I would know because my mom probably talked about it.
That is with the Watchers. You have to go speak to an Inquisitor.
I went in the wrong direction. I was thinking guild. It meant the Watchers. I freaking got those confused. That's on me. I'm a little hungry. You want to go check out the restaurant? And we'll get you squared away. I mean, it's up to you.
Sure.
I forgot.
That's cool.
All right. God damn it. I need a drink. She'll just walk into the restaurant.
Okay, as you walk in, it is a low lit, beautiful tavern, not tavern, but room. You can see velvet tablecloths thrown over the tables. You can see little lanterns set up. You can see a large
Does this smell like money?
Yes.
Never mind, we're gonna go look at the barn.
As you turn to see, you can see just a large orc gentleman back there, like on a table. You can see him slicing bull. Oh well, as you turn to leave.
Sorry, you just look like a bit out of my price range. It looks pretty though. The place is lovely. Quite
Thank
honestly.
you, but you do look out of your price range.
Thanks. I'm just a small town girl. Anyway, to the barn then.
All right.
God damn it.
All right. As you get closer to the barn, you can see the large, like red and white building, like a normal barn, except for it is probably about 20 to 30 feet tall. You can see it stretches probably 70 or 80 feet tall or long as well. As you begin to enter, you can see the main area is just a large, open barn style. You can see on the side some very large-looking places where it looks like stables have been converted into something, and you can see individual doors for each stall that have roofs that go to the walls that go to where you can see a loft upstairs where you can see people talking and conversing. But in the center of the downstairs area, you can actually see a small band has been set up and people are dancing and beginning to like just regular dancing, Town style. But in the very center, by the front door, you can see depressed about 5 feet into the ground a pit, and in the center of this pit, you can see a large bull-like structure sitting on top of a base with an arm stretching up from under it to the underside of the bowl, currently just spinning in place. You can see light arcane runes lit up all around it.
I,
Yep,
this
yep.
feels like appropriation of farming, but I don't. Anyway, as someone who grew up around farms, I don't think bulls actually do that. Anyway, let's.
Now you saw that person flag out of the room. That's
Yeah.
why I said that you don't ride that there bull, as Alistair says this to those two, which you can overhear if you want. As you look over and you can see the humanoid figure of Kevin, and then the half orc bandaged, limping, using a maul as a crutch figure, Stygar. As you also see this small humanoid human with like curly, messed up reddish hair that is mostly gray now, a beard, and he's just kind of limping with the cane. Has like a nice to play on, but it's very not tattered but well worn, and it's been fixed more times than not.
You seem like you know the place.
I do. I visited it when I was younger.
Oh yeah, you probably.
That's what hurt my back.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't.
What are you
think
trying to say?
I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean for that to come off.
I thought it was the cart.
Well, the cart just re-agitated it.
I see.
I mean, not also sure if that's how that works, but you're also look fragile. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, so do you. And he takes like a little cane and like whacks you in the back of the leg.
Well, can I roll to get out of the way?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, probably. What save would that be?
A dex. It's just a dex check, not a save.
That's a 9. I'm not rolling.
He
good.
rolled a 4, so you just step over it, like those old skip it. You just kind of jump over it.
Pumpkin, I'm not as frail as I have seen.
That's you.
And she'll just like her eyes.
Uh-huh.
Like the sad her honey eyes just like she's seen some shit. So
Alright, well, let's go to the bar, gentlemen. So I can teach you what fucking alcohol is, apparently.
wait, they don't know what fucking wait. So they don't know what alcohol is.
No, the orc does. He don't.
Okay.
I've had many drinks of my day.
So Eden's gonna whisper to Krent, you do know what alcohol is, right? They have it where you're from?
No.
Okay.
So
So there's 2 of them now!
how do people go throughout their lives without knowing what alcohol is? That's like one of the main thing that people has done for years.
Well, I know why he
I
doesn't
don't
know, but
know.
why don't know? You don't look like you have a good reason for not knowing what alcohol is. How old are you? And she'll say this to Kevin.
How old do I look?
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you two want to introduce yourselves.
Eden, I'll just take up the reins here since I'm fucking
Talking anyways.
Talking anyways. I don't fucking remember how tall I am. What did I describe? Where is the Google Doc? Okay. Scroll. She's a little bit short. She appears to be human. Fucking shit. Human. Stands about 5'3". She does look actually kind of a little bit frail. She has long platinum blonde hair. It looks like it's seen the wind quite a bit. Who is on my Google Doc?
Me.
Why? And she has really long hair. Her eyes are they're kind of big. They're like an orange ambery color, kind of like the same as my dye here. Yeah, and they have like a weight to them. She wears a glove on her what hand? I'd probably say left hand. And her she's kind of wearing a tunic, like a little leather tunic kind of thing. It's kind of gold. And like it's like she's wearing like a red and gold kind of like color scheme. I'm just gonna leave it at that because describing that outfit is gonna be impossible. But she is wearing a glove like on her hand. And her tunic does cover her neck. Um, and she has a sword on her waist. I mean, that's about it. Doesn't look like much, just a simple human folk. A little short.
You said that you're a human, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Alex.
Chris is standing about 5'8". Kind of slender. He's covered up quite a bit, so you can't really.
one, finally.
He has a lot of his body covered up, so you can't see many details. But if you look at his face, he currently has a blindfold on that is partially see through, and then his skin is like a darker purple. Yeah.
So you two know each other?
Yes. I found him when he was injured.
Is
Oh.
purple common too?
Huh?
No, it is not.
Eden's gonna step in front of Chris really quick.
Is that what I think it is?
Well, you don't bring attention to it. It's not. He's not. He.
Right.
Give him at least the proper fucking pronouns. Good fucking gods.
I mean, would you rather I say monster, child eater?
Yeah, I don't know how times have changed this much to allow that type of person to be out.
Shut up.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, but it's true.
Trust me, the guild still hunts them down.
Okay. Even after 60 years, okay.
60 years. What? Anyway, we'll get back to that in a minute.
I've been attacked a few times.
I realize that, but
Right, and so you decided to come to the capital.
What this is the.
You know this is the capital of this kingdom.
I know this is the capital of this kingdom.
Yep.
It's human, by the way, just so you know, because that's what I look like. So there.
Yeah, we all look human here.
Yeah.
Not me.
Or purple skin. Right.
Look, he's just wanting to make. He wants to understand.
So purple
I'm
is a
from
hunted
Starview.
trait.
From out in the crowd, you hear. What he needs is to get the fuck up out of the city. Or we could just go in and turn him into the guild over there. Get a nice, quiet little bit of penny for his purple skin.
I think we should get going.
Lest he was part of the guild.
Well, we can't really do that. You have to wait like a whole year. It's a whole process. I'm just gonna go ahead and get his.
But I thought tryouts were soon.
Are they soon?
Listen,
Okay.
they're within the next couple of weeks, yeah.
All right.
Weeks?
Well, then we'll worry about that. God, weeks? That's fucking forever.
Oh, hold on. He starts to think. It might be it might be a week. I don't really keep up with the time like that. I did when I was younger, but it passes now.
Real quick, so if I'm remembering the way that it used to be, how far was my home from Maple?
Mm-hmm. Let me measure.
Probably several days.
Not you.
So if you followed like the main roads for that, like the quickest way to get up there. That would have been about 770 kilometers.
Jesus.
Yeah. You're a long way from home. So let me do some math.
I didn't realize this map was this big. Okay.
Mhm.
Holy.
Yep. So that's 478 miles, roughly. So 480 miles, 480, and you can walk about. It would have taken you a little over a month if you were walking.
God.
Yeah. And I feel like about this time, like when you start thinking about where you're at, it hits you probably
I
how
would
far
have
you're.
that same reaction.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. Well, shit.
Everything all right? Well, I mean, obviously not everything's all right.
No, it just keeps getting worse. So, okay. So you say that he is okay, correct? Like your friend here, he is all right.
Yes, he healed me
Right.
and covered my
Oh.
ass.
About this time, you can see
I can vouch for him.
a small couple, like 4 or 5 individuals beginning to make their way
We
towards you.
should back up. We need to get out of here right now.
Stargar is going to step past them,
Mm-hmm.
pull out his maul, and throw it over top of his shoulder.
It hurts to do it, but yeah,
And
you
I can't fucking tell it does. And because I'm still below half health.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, I walk out and just kind of look at the crowd. Leave him the fuck alone.
Make an intimidation check. And for my homebrew rules, you can use strength instead of charisma for intimidation if you wish.
And during the commotion, I'm going to try to step around some people and try to disappear in the crowd.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
I got a 14.
Okay.
Can I reach for my blade and just kind of like maybe slice open my hand slightly on it?
Yeah.
Just like pick it up and just do that real quick.
Yeah.
You want me to roll sleight of hand or anything?
No, I would say that's easy enough to do.
Okay.
15 for stealth.
Well,
15.
I'm activating the thingy.
Yep.
Just to let
The
you know,
thingy.
just in case.
The
Alright.
thingy.
You see,
Chris,
like the 4 or 5 people just take a step or two closer to you. Fucking worth it anyways. We'll just fucking let them know they're here. And you can see like a couple of them turn around. A couple seem to take a wide path around you guys. I rolled really low for them.
2.
There's a bit of silence in the crowd, and a good 30 or 40
I'm
people
gonna
kind of
grab one of
glancing.
them by the arm with my gloved hand. I don't think that'll be really necessary. He saved my life. He's just trying to find his way. He just wants to fucking help.
Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Shit. Persuasion. Gotta find it first in my thing.
It's under P.
I found it. Oh my fucking god.
A natural one.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do, he just laughs and spits in your face and pulls his arm away. Fucking drow lover.
Who done that?
One of the guys that was walking out the doorway.
As soon as he gets by me, I'm gonna punch him in the mouth.
Piece of shit.
Okay, make an attack roll.
It's a fucking 9
I gotta mark
again,
that.
man. That's just what my
Unarmed strike.
I don't have that.
It should be under your actions.
Is it? Haha, you're right. So it'd be a 16 hit.
Oh yeah, no. You punch him square in the fucking jaw. How much damage is that?
6 damage.
6. You just see him stagger back for a moment, blood coming out of his lips, spits on the ground. You fucking bastard! And goes to punch you in the face. That is a 23 to hit.
Definitely.
You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Can I hex him?
Yeah?
Can I slide a hand check and just fucking hex this guy?
Yeah. You guys watch as like parts of the shadows begin to curl around him. You see him almost shiver for a moment. Do the two of you guys want to go?
Did you want me to...
Chris is going to raise up his hands real quick.
Okay.
Like, everybody, stop. I don't want any violence right now.
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage. And by this point, the two of you you glance around, Siger. Kevin is gone.
Oh,
What
that
would
was
I
actually
roll?
not bad.
Did you want me to roll for sleight of hand?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 13.
13. He just looks at you. Right. Go
He's
ahead.
gonna have disadvantage on our I'm gonna say strength checks just because I think it's funny.
Okay. As you see, like bits of the biceps, like the veins around the biceps, turn black.
And then she'll just put her hand away and put the glove.
After getting hit, Styro will kind of like stumble, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And
it hurt extra bad.
Yeah. He's gonna turn around and just kind of look around the bar, rub his mouth off a little bit. Look, you don't have to spit in people's faces.
Yeah,
Either get the fuck out, or I swear I will fucking kill you.
You can fucking try. He says with like blood pouring down his lips. Ain't nobody gonna fucking welcome a drow lover in these parts anyways.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna punch him in the face now too. Fuck it. This guy really? Fucking. Oh my god. Well, I heard Chris say don't. She's conflicted.
You already. You said it. You're doing it.
All right, I said it. Oh fucking shit! I can't hit for shit. It's an 8.
Yeah, no. You just take a wide swing as he just laughs and leans back.
And as he's laughing, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna try to hit him in the mouth too.
Okay, go ahead.
Use a different fucking dice because that was dicks.
Ass.
I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. So did he.
Oh.
So you just watch as both of you both go to take a right swing, and both of your fists just come up in like that movie scene and punch each other in the hands, and you both just fuck.
So technically, that does more damage to him than it would me, correct? Or would we take damage?
You don't take damage. Okay. You just take emotional damage.
Son of a bitch.
And it hurts, but no actual damage.
Then after I done it, I would try to grab his arm, twist around his back, and I'm just gonna take him towards the door and try to shove him out.
All right, make a grapple check. What are you doing, Eden?
I'm sad. I'm angry, but I don't want to bring too much fucking attention. We should get out of here. Sorry.
Oh, you have a good 20 or 30 people watching this, by the way.
Fucking shit.
Like you say that and you glance around and you realize like the band stopped and everything.
I add my strength to that, correct? That's it?
Yeah.
Oof. 21.
22.
Fuck! God!
Natural 19 on my die.
I got a 16. Damn, dude.
As he just twists and like pushes you back. No. And 13 to hit?
That misses.
Oh no, sorry. I forgot proficiency. 16. I can't math. Okay, 16. As he just like pushes you off and tries for the left punch and just as you just lean back. Still kind of sore, like as you lean back to dodge it, just that small tweak in your back. You're like, oh, yep.
I want to just let it be known that I am keeping an eye out for weapons.
Okay.
As he swings, and I duck up and underneath. I'm gonna come in. I'm trying to get him with a kidney shot.
All right, make an attack.
Ooh, baby. Math. 22.
All right. Hold on.
It's a 22 to hit.
22? Oh, hell yeah, that hits.
For 6 damage.
6. As you just bring it up into his kidney, you hear a small just gas of air. If you've ever been hit in the kidney, it fucking hurts. As you just see like his leg crumple as he drops to one knee. And you just see a bit of blood spittle up out of his mouth.
Hand on Steiger's shoulder. I'm gonna do 3 hit points of heal and lay on hands just because.
Thank you. You said 3?
Yep. That's all of them.
That's it.
Better than what I had.
That's it.
Thank you.
I think it's enough. We've already brought enough attention, and I don't want to get him in trouble.
He just like spits out there, like just spits out a large blah blah blah. And he fucking over. About this time, you hear a loud whistle at the doorway.
Before we do anything,
Mhm.
I'm going to spit a mouthful of blood at the dude on the ground.
Do you want to hit him or not?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm hitting him.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's just
that.
straight
side of his
across
head.
the tree. Yep, across the cheek. As you do that, you glance and you see 4 guardsmen, all in their like black and gold armor, with the insignia of the eye with the 3 or the 6 lines at the top. What's going on here?
Nothing has solved, sir. She'll just give a smile.
It seems like some former tavern brawl has brought out here.
No tavern brawl, just a guy being an asshole. He punched the lady. Or he spit on the lady.
He did. It was quite rude.
I dropped my die.
He was just defending my honor, sir. Honestly. I didn't ask for all this trouble, but I'm not going to say no to somebody who's going to defend my honor. It's only polite.
This is
And
around.
it's already been handled.
Right. He motions to 2 of the people. Take him into custody.
I'm the one that done the attacking, just take me.
If it wasn't self-defense, it's alright. The law of justification. Do we have any witnesses that will speak on the behalf of them, besides your friends?
Aye. Say from the crowd in the back.
Step forward.
Step forward.
Okay. State what happened here.
I believe the angry man on the floor had maybe, I'm not sure what reason, but spit in her face as they were leaving. And
Oh, good.
and he just simply attacked back at that point.
You hear a couple of people around you muttering like affirmations, like, yeah, I saw him doing. I don't know why. Because they got a fucking drow lover with them, says one of his friends that you recognize. Yours, drow. I noticed there's a drow in here. It was my next bit of business. What you doing with that type in your party and in our city?
Well, he saved my life. And I got lost, honestly, trying to find the Watchers area. But I was trying to get him to register his magic with the Watchers because.
Oh, so he has magics too. He's not just a drow, but he has magics.
Sir, can I ask a question? I'm quite new to all of the guild's things. I was thinking of trying to join myself. Is there something against or written in the rules that says they cannot try to become one?
Not a Watcher. He wants to be in the he wants to go in the Venturing Guild. I got them confused. I meant.
Well, yes. Is there anything written that says they can't join?
But, you see him like start to splutter. There has to be. I'm sure there is.
He saved my life, sir. I'm just trying to return the favor.
There's got to be. I know there is. About this time, you hear somebody speak up in the crowd. There isn't any law against them being. You have no right to take him into authority, except to identify himself as a magic user. Which you recognize the voice, Eden.
Are you fucking kidding me? He's here? But oh wait. No, it's not him. Is it the one guy who... Do I know him?
You do. You recognize the voice. One that you have not heard and you have been looking for. You recognize it as Stefan.
Okay. Okay, she's.
Do you want
gonna
to
look in
describe
that
what he
direction.
looks like as they come walking out?
okay. Oh yeah, God.
I'll let
he's
you
a
describe
fucking
them.
figure. Yeah. Fuck. What the fuck? I was not expecting to find him so hold on. I had to find the fucking
Uh-huh.
picture first. Because I was not ready. Oh, where is he? Okay. So he open. Please, for the love of God, I'm asking you now. Open. All right. So Stefan is dressed in priest robes. He has a hole through his hand.
He is actually not in priest robes this time. When you see him, he is in black and golden armor, not unsimilar from the Watchers.
Interesting.
You see him walking up, limping on his left leg. You can see a fresh new gashing across his face, but continue.
So a fresh new one on top of the 3 he already has. He has a scar that goes from his left side, from the corner of his lip up to here. There's one that goes down from his eye. He's got salt and pepper gray hair. He's in his he's just middle aged. You know, he looks tired. And like I said, he has a hole through his fucking hand. But yeah, that's Stefan.
As he comes limping up, you can see the person that made the approach with the other ones kind of stiffen. Yes, of course, sir. Right. Just come to the Inquisition. Come see our Inquisitors when you get a moment. And they just turn and pick up the guy and walk out. As Stefan just turns back into the crowd and begins to walk towards the bar.
I'm gonna grab him by the fucking arm before he walks off. I've been looking all over for you. What the fuck?
You weren't supposed to find me. I was on my way out today.
Why?
I have business to handle.
You couldn't left a note? Your place was fucking ransacked. You fucking gave me a heart attack and I found out you've been handling monsters halfway across the fucking country.
Let's get a round of drinks. I have a few moments I can spare.
All right.
And you, he says, looking to you, Kreth, go register and speak to the guild quickly.
All right.
Well,
you will want to speak to Thurgan.
Thurgan?
Yep. Thurgin.
Thurgan.
Tell him that you are claiming one of my debts. He says, glancing to you, Eden.
She'll just, he said what now? You were paying one of my debts?
Yeah, that you are claiming one of my debts.
Okay. Thank you.
He glances to the other of you two. Would you care to join us? And your friend that hid in the crowd.
Should he go by himself? I mean, can we at least get a round of drinks and then I can...
Right. Follow me upstairs. And he begins to lead you upstairs onto the top of the loft in this barn where there is actual bar set up with seating and stools and chairs. It's easy enough.
Slowly make his way.
Yeah, it hurts, especially after taking those punches and swinging. It's just oh, I should have done that. Until eventually you all get a round of fairly decent mead. That is not, when he goes to pay, they tell him his money is no good. You are also drinks. As he sits down.
So, how do you two know each other?
We have a bit of history.
Yep.
Okay. Tells me jack shit, but alright.
Let's just say I promised her father I would look out for her.
Okay.
She'll just give him a look and narrow her eyes, because that's the first she heard of that. Can I do an insight check on that? Because
Yeah, go ahead.
that's fucking 16.
He definitely appears to be hiding something, but it's hard to read what it is. Or much more than that. He definitely seems more guarded than normal, which
Yeah.
is which is already a bit hard.
Yeah, no. Yeah, my father.
Everyone is different around these parts.
He just turns and looks at you. What?
Everyone is different. There are so many different kinds of people.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is normal. Like looking
Right.
around inside of here, you see like half elves, you see full elves, tabaxi. You actually see an Aarakocra to a couple of dragonborns, half orcs, full orcs, humans, a mixture of pretty much every race. You even catch your odd Leonin or two.
This is not normal.
No.
But I have also not been here for a while, it seems.
Seems like many of us have not been here for a while.
You haven't been to Maplehold for a while? I mean, it was built up about 30 years ago into the capital it is now.
What? That
Yeah.
whole big war
Yeah, I want to say.
happened a few years before I was born.
Yeah,
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ivan DeVille, he claimed this area as his own.
Who?
Ivan DeVille, the person that controls this kingdom.
Would that name have ever came up for me?
Roll me a history check.
Sorry, I was writing that name down.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh, that'd be a 9.
A 9? No idea.
And you said he said he's the king of this,
The leader of this kingdom.
the leader of the kingdom.
What's the kingdom called?
There actually is no name.
God shit.
They are just referred to as an individual kingdom run by each of the council members.
So who rules this one?
Ivan DeVille. Ivan space DEVILLE.
Like the Cadillac.
Yes.
Did it sound wise? I'll fill that all in later.
What?
She's gonna slam back her mead.
Mm-hmm.
This
Not-
is a lot.
Sniff the mead.
Smells strong, whatever that means for you. But so you said my place was ransacked.
Yeah, I woke up to go talk to you or whatever, and I went in, and it looked like something like, I don't know, a loose animal ran through the place. Like a coyote or something, but something much bigger. You know.
I have less time than I thought.
What? What do you mean you have less time? You can just tell me.
Don't worry about it. Just
I'm already
keep your head down.
Keep my head down.
Don't do anything too much to draw attention to yourself.
She just motions to be opening. I wish I would have known
He
that
just puts his
sooner.
hand on his head. You always had
You know,
a habit of this.
Can't fucking help it.
No,
You spit in my face. What the fuck do you want from me? And I would have been helped to known if I should have kept my fucking face down. You think like I said, your place was ransacked. You didn't leave a note. You didn't fucking leave anything
didn't
for
have
me.
time to leave a note.
I could have came with you.
No, you should never be near me.
And why is that?
Don't worry about it.
It's
Then I'm
not
gonna
very reassuring.
keep fucking following you then.
Sometimes secrets exist for a reason.
And sometimes secrets are
has a
very
point.
dangerous when they're fucking kept.
Just
And she'll
keep
let
your
all the
head
rest of those up.
keep your head down. Do not bring too much attention to yourself, and don't mention knowing me too much. You should be fine mentioning it to Thurgan.
What am I supposed to do now exactly? Am I supposed to just go, doing the orders business? Like, doing the whole business? Like, you taught me? Or what the hell? That's just why I fucking came here.
You see him just like grab his cup from him and like bring it up to his face, thinking, I do not know if that would be safe. That might draw too much attention to yourself as well.
Well, you expect me just to sit all nice and pretty?
I don't know what I expect for you.
Fine.
This accelerated quicker than I thought. Are you still having your nightmares?
Yeah. Recently.
Is it still the same individual?
Yes.
Which, that is good.
Is it?
If a man with golden eyes ever tries to speak to you, do not listen.
She's just gonna, like, sit back and tip her chair back. Like my eyes or more yellow? Just,
Like your eyes, yes.
Okay. Is there any way we can hunt this thing down? I mean, I could always do that. It's what I'm good
No,
for, at least. Shit, alright.
it is beyond you. It is beyond me or anyone here. What is your passive perception, Tiger?
12.
Oh, so
Is this everybody's passive perception thing?
just his.
I'm assuming I don't see anything.
I'm messaging you something.
Gotcha. Okay. The entire time he's just gonna be sitting there like sipping on his beer.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kevin is going to try his first drink.
Give me a Constitution save.
That's good, actually. Very good.
That's about
21.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, no. Doesn't fucking bother you at all. It's strong and you can feel it like burning like the inside in your stomach. But
This is enjoyable.
it is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Krith, are you drinking or are you just sitting there?
He's just sitting there.
Oh,
It's made from honey. It's
yes.
I don't know
kind of
what that is.
aged.
But
Do you know what bees are?
No.
No.
You don't know what bees are either?
No.
Do you know what flowers are?
I think
Him-
I've seen a few.
You haven't. You think you've seen Jesus?
what type
Whoever
of
that
company
is.
are you keeping?
I just ran into everybody here. Look, I tracked that one from his blood. I was trying to find you, but I found his tracks instead, and it led me here. Gotta go find some bandits, and here I am, and I've achieved my fucking goal with more questions than I had. So
Are dragons common?
Dragons?
fucking hope not.
I only know of one, maybe two on the entire continent.
Would I have seen any back in the day?
Maybe a history check.
Oh shit. The last attempt wasn't very good. 14.
14? Nah.
Okay.
They were even rare back then.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why do you
Have
ask
you-
about dragons?
Yeah, have you seen a dragon before?
No.
I haven't.
Insight check.
On who?
Why would you ask? Kevin.
Okay.
Kevin. I fucking can't believe I'm calling somebody fucking Kevin in this house today. 14? 14.
Hold on. Seems like he's being truthful. Can't read him.
Alright.
Right. Well, I don't know if these are the best people for you to be around. They seem to draw a lot of attention.
You know, so far, they seem to have their hearts in the right place, and I'd rather run with them than some fucking people who are gonna be annoying.
The
I don't
only
know.
reason why I started shit was because the dude spit in her face.
He did. And I don't want to be running around with someone like that. This one, we got into a fight together with, and I trust him.
Wait, you got
Him,
into a fight?
I did.
Well, she. Okay, she
No, this is before I
tried.
met you. This is before I met you.
Oh.
A fight with who?
Just a bunch of thieves. They were trying to corner him.
Oh,
This is how I found the blood.
Jesus. Did you at least report it?
Nope.
How
Didn't
long
think
has
about
it been?
Couple days. It was in the woods.
So, hold on. So you mean to tell me that it has been a couple of days after you killed some people and you have not reported it to a watcher?
It was out of town, and honestly, it left my mind. To be
That does not
honest.
change the laws of this land. You just see him start rubbing his temples. I need another drink. And he like gets up and walks to the bar.
Grab me another, please.
He's just like waves his hand like, okay.
Is there somewhere I can get a copy of the laws of the land?
I should know most of them
Mhm.
off the top of my head.
You should or you do.
I do, but I have to admit, I was in a bit of a pickle and in a hurry to find him. I
Okay.
didn't think about it
What's a
at the
pickle?
time. I don't know how to describe him because I really fucking hate him, but my parents used to make him a lot. At least my father did before he fell into a hole in the ground
Well, this
while
time,
he was chilling.
Stefan comes back. This time, Hazel slides you another one, Steiger.
But anyways, I should know most of them. I'm gonna go get myself some more mead. Unless, Krith, are you gonna drink yours?
No, I don't think I will.
Are you sure?
Did
You
you
can
even
have
try it?
mine.
It's really
I don't
sweet.
like. I don't like the smell.
All right, she's gonna take it.
Oh, maybe you should try to give him wine.
Oh,
See if he would like wine. It's still alcoholic, but it's not as strong as
it's
mead.
so much sweeter, but it's
It
expensive.
is.
Grapes.
I mean, your friend over there seems like he has
I'm not.
however much money to get free shit anyway, so see if you can get some wine.
I do not have money. I have people that respect me because I have earned it.
Same thing.
She's
Do you,
just
can you get wine?
I do not know if they sell wine at this establishment.
We'll make it our goal. You
We'll
know,
get
I'm
you
not.
some wine.
We'll
No,
get him some
your
wine.
goal should be to keep your head down.
Do you
Secondary
know me to keep
goal.
my head down?
No, but you want the wrong people to find you?
I can defend myself, you know.
Not against them.
Who are they so I know who to watch out for? perhaps.
Nobody. Just
Then that doesn't fucking help me. I'm gonna get bored.
fine. If you find anybody with a golden crown as its tattoo, stay away from them.
Like this? No, just joking.
Tiger,
Okay.
roll me a history check.
Oh, shit, another one?
No.
God, man. That's a 6.
Really? Actually, you would have advantage.
Okay.
And yellow eyes.
Oh, that's a 9.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hey, man.
Plus
+1.
Something about it seems so familiar, but you can't put your tongue on it. Almost like the other thing. It's just you can't quite put your tongue.
Okay. It's along that same lines as the other thing you sent me?
Yep.
Gotcha. Is it with the same thing or something else?
It's connected in some way, but you just can't bridge that gap in your mind.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
So it's some sort of group. And they're hunting after me in particular?
They are.
And why?
They were unaware of you until your incident.
Aware of me. Oh, which one? You gotta be a little bit more descriptive. No, I know which one you're talking about. Like to kill me or what? Are they a cult?
Not necessarily to kill you, but much worse.
Great, cool. I'll definitely keep that in mind then.
What's worse than killing?
There are plenty of things. Anyway, she's just gonna just turn and just sip her water. I mean,
Well, I must be going. I have already spent too much time here. Especially now that you are here.
all right.
He stands up, chugs
Safe
his drink.
travels, and
Not
don't
try
get
to find
yourself
me.
hurt. What if we cross paths again incidentally?
Then act like you do not know me.
Well, that's what I was trying to do earlier, but just seeing your face just made me. But it was nice seeing you again, and I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you are too.
Okay.
And he like turns to leave. Remember, avoid them at all costs. And turns to leave. So the 5 of you are just sitting here. Alistair's just sitting here, just sipping on his drink, just like, what the fuck?
You've been sitting there drinking beer the entire time.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck have I got myself into?
He looks at you. Right. No offense, but this seems a little bit above what I want to be dealing with. If you ever need anything again, Kevin, feel free to come find me. Once again, my offer is still standing to hire you for the bookstore. But please don't bring any of this craziness into my home or my store. I don't want it to get to that.
Of course.
Right.
I would avoid trying to do anything sinister.
Good. And he just downs his drink, gets up, and starts to leave.
Thank you, friend.
Don't mention it. Seriously. I never heard this conversation.
Is he hard of hearing?
It's
No,
saying.
it just means he doesn't want to
Hmm.
remember us, really. And she'll just
Ah.
take a drink. Didn't know people were chasing me, and that's something fun and new. So, you said you wanted to head north?
So, I actually noticed something while you were talking.
That's intriguing.
Your yellow eyes.
She'll just narrow her honey golden eyes. Yes, what about them?
You're not a normal human, are you?
I'm a human, as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
I don't know what you mean, sir.
I believe you do. You just don't want to tell me.
No, I'm being fucking honest.
I would like to insight.
Go ahead.
See if she's telling. Oh, well, that might not be good anyway. So that's a 9 total.
And to be telling the truth.
Wow, everyone's very honest around here.
Being honest, I mean, shit. I mean, I'm just from a small town. My dad was a fucking farmer. My mom works in an adventuring guild. One of them down at Scarview. I mean, I've just been around causing trouble, I guess.
Do you know many people that have yellow eyes like you?
No.
Okay.
It's hard to figure out what is common and what is not around here.
I
I
just
agree.
thought
I don't
my
know what's going
eyes.
on.
I just thought
You
it
are
was
not
some.
wrong.
My mom was always just like some genetic thing. They're just yellow. I can't fucking control.
I
how
just
I was
love the
born.
dynamic here. There's just 3 people who have no clue what's going on.
Welcome to my life as a DM.
Oh shit.
There's just so much
I
happening,
will-
but no one knows
I will say-
anything.
Also, at this point, Chris still hasn't removed his blindfold.
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know that yellow eyes weren't fucking common? I just she's just rambling pretty much to herself and she's drinking some mean.
I just genuinely had a question. That's it.
Sorry, I didn't mean. It's not anger towards you. There just seems to be a lot of secrets that keep fucking going around me. It's not at you.
Should we
I'm just.
go register magic?
Yes, that is a great
Yes.
idea. I need to get mine.
I know how to get there. In fact, we were just there, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then we
If-
should go do that.
I have some things that I would like to sell. Would you care if we went someplace first to sell these things?
Sure.
Well, I mean, he should probably get registered sooner or later, but
Okay, we can wait until after then.
thank you. I'd rather, make sure he's safe if someone else tries to fucking. No, kill him? No offense.
Maybe you might not go back, Daigar,
Back where?
to the place they're going to register.
Why shouldn't I?
Because they were looking for you.
Oh, at the hospital?
I suppose it wasn't exactly a hospital. I think that's where people go to register magic. Maybe they were looking into what happened to you.
Well, you two can go sell stuff. I don't know if you need to go register your magic or whatever.
I don't
have
have
you.
magic.
Okay, so you should be good then. Do you have any magical abilities? Okay, cool. Then you should be fine too.
Is
I do,
magical abilities, is it common to not have them here?
It's not uncommon. It's just kind of looked down upon since the whole war.
It's not necessarily looked down upon. It is just heavily monitored.
People are paranoid.
So I was
About
going
magic.
to ask,
Yes.
what made it to where you had to register your magic? This wasn't a thing whenever I was around.
Birth, I've had to. Because I was just able to do it. She'll just make a little light on her finger.
So since you were born,
Yeah, I don't know.
and how old are you?
Well, there was a couple months. I'm like 20 something. Hold on. I don't know if I actually wrote it down. It's complicated because I kind of went to a place that was out of time for a hot second. So I'm like 25.
What do you mean you were at a place out of time?
I don't really know, but I don't know how long I was gone, to be completely honest. But I know I'm 25.
Do you perhaps go to a different realm of existence as well?
think that's what they said. I just know I fell into a hole and it was really dark, and that's all I fucking remember.
Was
was-
it
It
the
was dark.
Feywild?
Yeah, it was dark. It was kind of not something I like to remember.
Was it?
Was it the Feywild?
Mm.
Or was it just darkness and then
Well,
you?
I was already in a cave, and then I was somewhere else because I wasn't with the group, and then there was a guy, and then I don't want to get into it, frankly. I just know when I woke up, time had passed a little bit. I can't remember the exact amount. I was young when it happened. I swear sometimes it was a dream, but
Right.
There is a lot of problems here.
problem, quite frankly. I've been told that too. But I just have shit luck. I think. It was just dark, scary, and I didn't know what was going on.
Gotcha.
I was in a cave, but it wasn't the same. And that's all I can say about it. She just kind of has, like, kind of 1,000-yard stare as she thinks about it. And takes another sip of her mead.
Well, maybe
Anyways.
maybe we should go.
I think that's best.
If you two want to go register your friend, if you wouldn't care to accompany me, Kevin, because I, to be honest, it's hard for me to walk.
Of course.
Then I have a few things that I could sell. So
Let me find out where we can sell things.
thank you.
You know, I might saw some stalls. You two don't know where you are.
Some skulls?
Stalls.
Stalls. Oh, okay. Got
No.
you.
Yeah, not
Gotcha.
skulls.
Okay.
I don't like. Well, it depends on what kind of skulls they are. Now, if they're really gnarly monster skulls, yes.
I've made a few metal skulls in my day. They were pretty
You
cool.
made metal skulls?
Yes. I'm a blacksmith by trade.
You're a blacksmith?
I am.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Well, there's the blacksmith.
But yeah, we should hurry.
Get out. Just get out.
Yeah, but we should. I'm gonna go hurry up and get them registered.
Yes. Can you point me in the direction where you've seen stalls to where I can?
Just stand up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got lost.
I will ask the bartender.
That's a good
That's
idea.
probably a better choice.
Actually, do you guys know where the watches are before you go? Because I'm gonna get lost again. Unless he's really good at finding things. I'm only really good at tracking.
I'll give her exact step-by-step directions on how to get there.
Make an intelligence check.
I'm not bad at these.
We'll see how good you are.
10 plus 4. Oh, that's an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
You feel like you remember the instructions pretty well.
Thanks.
Feel like you do.
She's pretty fucking confident. That's all. I'm good at following.
Like, I got this. These are much better instructions than the previous instructions I got.
Be careful with the very short man out front. He gets very temperamental for some reason if you call him young.
He was a short man.
Yes. Playing a instrument.
Like a halfling or a gnome?
I think he said something about gnome.
Oh, so really short. All right. Did you call him young?
Yes.
How much? Okay, so I know he was literally living under a fucking rock, but what's your excuse?
He's from the north.
They should have these kind of people up north too.
I don't know what that means either.
What the fuck? Did you hit your head or something? Like, were you born a new?
I have been called special several times. I don't know what that means.
You're just clueless, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems it's gonna be very fun with a lot of you. She's just gonna stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Chris. Let's go get you registered.
Let's go.
Mhm. As you
And
begin.
I'll ask the bartender where we might buy or sell things as well.
Okay. Well, as you walk up to the bar, you can see actually behind it is a large Leonin. You can see the mane has been tied back into almost like a long, like zebra ponytail mohawk style, to keep it out of his hair or out of the way as he bartends. If you're looking to sell some magic stuff or buy any of that, you can head down to the witch's hut. It's a creepy ass building just down the way. Look for the gargoyles that follow you. I mean, other than that, if you're just looking for some basic weapons or anything, you can always sell them to the watch.
Oh, they buy stuff at the watch?
Yeah.
You said?
I mean, they have blacksmiths on hire, but I mean, you can never have too many weapons, especially with newbies. They use some of the cheaper stuff that they buy from people as training instruments. They blunt their edges.
I only have one weapon that would need to be. Oh no, I'll take that back. I have two that would need to be blunted. So
Right. I mean, that or you could go find one of the general stores. I don't know if they had much use for a weapon.
just wherever's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you can always try the witch's hut. I've heard that she likes to dabble in trying to enchant things, so might save her a bit of coin from getting one commissioned if it's decent condition. I don't know much about that myself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Off we go in that direction, I
Okay.
suppose.
Fucking cheapskates.
I'm broke.
Yeah.
Speaking of, so like,
Yeah.
it says that I start with 15 gold. I highly doubt that I would have that 15 gold.
Roll me. Actually, you have it. You have 15
Okay.
gold.
Okay.
We'll see what happens when you go
I
to
didn't
spend
think
it.
that. Yeah, well, I was. Oh, got you.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. You have gold in your
Fucking do
pocket.
it.
Yep. All right. So where the two of you want to head? Stargar and Kevin.
Witch's hut sounds interesting.
Okay.
I don't think that we have the money to buy anything from enchanters. Enchanters usually cost a lot of money.
We could
feel
go
like we
back
need
to
to
the watch, but I don't know if they're going to have a problem with seeing you.
I don't think that there would be issues, but I could be wrong.
Then let's go.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll follow the other two to the
Okay.
watch, but a couple, a little ways back.
Yeah, it's that awkward moment when you say goodbye to people, you stand around for like 5-10 minutes, and then start walking, and then you realize you're all walking the same direction. Yep.
Or you
Oh,
can
no.
follow it.
Oh no! I'm trying to stay concealed so they don't see me.
Yeah. I would
Okay.
say, what's your passive perception? I remember Chris because it's fucking ridiculous. Oh wait, no, it's not Chris. Yours is ridiculous. Kevin,
Mine's 11.
what's yours, Chris?
18.
18. Okay, yeah, you're ridiculous as well.
You know,
Expertise.
Why are we both good at this?
Yeah.
you're wisdom based.
Yeah, no, Chris, you definitely pick up on them. Like they're good, like 30 or 40 feet behind you. They don't necessarily seem to be following you. It's just you're like, oh, there they are.
Yeah, I imagine he makes direct contact with eye contact with Kevin, and then shrugs his shoulder and keeps walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's gonna lean. I'm thinking down, but up. So I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mean to. You can speak up for yourself. And I'm sorry if I talked over you a lot. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. It's been a lot.
Oh.
I'm troubled.
It is what it is. I don't have much to say at the moment.
All right. You just seem really quiet, and I didn't want to make you mad or anything. You seem like a good
Oh.
person, and I just want to.
I
Make sure
try
it's-
not to make things worse when not speaking. So
Ah, well, no, you can speak. People are allowed to be. You're just because the way you were born doesn't mean shit. All right. So feel free to. I don't know. Anyways, let's tally ho. But yeah.
All right. Sorry, my cat over something. I was still listening. As you make your way down that way until eventually you come upon, it's near the entrance to the area you came in. You can see the large 2 or 3 story building. You can see the like makeshift training area on this side, the large stables on one end, and the large double doors with the line of windows on the front. You can see probably about 20 or 30 of the members of the order at this time out training. You can see a good 5 to 10 just outside, like some talking and like clusters, some just out there seeming to be smoking on some type of pipe.
So she's gonna, I guess, just open the doors and walk in unless somebody stops her.
As you walk up, you can see a good half of these people's eyes just immediately lock onto you and Chris and just follow you. Like their eyes following.
To register? Is this not the right door?
It is.
We're
one
here
of
to
the
register our magic?
Mm.
Well, his magic? I might need
His magic.
Do I have to get mine updated if I learn new ones? Should I?
Yes, you're supposed to, every time that, in a sense, every time that you learn a new level, you will get updated, like a new spell level.
Would I have? Because I'm pretty sure
You would be updated.
Okay.
You would be current. It's one of those that you get tested every so often.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I just didn't know if like that was something that
Mhm.
we should have done because of why it's around, but I figured since he's very law like that would be the thing.
Yeah.
Anyways. But yeah. Yes.
Or
okay,
is she here?
I wouldn't say he's law, but he's definitely more on the good side.
I meant
Stefan.
Stefan. Yeah.
But why is he here? Shouldn't he be strung up?
He has healing capabilities, and he's from somewhere where they don't know what the fuck's going on, so I'm getting his magic.
He's a throwout.
Hi.
Yeah.
Just like walk up. Hi.
You can see a couple of the guards, like,
And
not
what about
necessarily jerk, just kind of like,
So I was led to believe that there wasn't actually rules against him registering magic or joining the guild. So
Captain!
Where's Thurgan?
Argan, he's in charge of the Hunter's Guild. He has no authority
Oh,
here.
way around. God damn it. Okay, I didn't say that out loud. I didn't know what you
About and you can visibly see every one of these guards is like on edge, tense. You can see a couple of them like with their hands on the pommel of their weapons, just very rigid. Until eventually, you hear a couple loud footsteps as the door opens. You can see a human-ish figure. He appears to be a half giant. A large gray skin, white eyes, completely hairless, covered with tattoos. Opens. Gersh.
here. Well, he's here. I'm here with him so he doesn't get, I don't know, shanked in the streets.
He just looks
His
past you.
magic register-
Why is his head not on a pike?
Why are you discriminating against him? There's no law that says
Because he's a
supposed to be-
drow. They steal your children and eat the young.
You know, I'm from fucking Scarview, and while I've heard those stories, it hasn't actually happened. It's more like fucking monsters that fucking crawl out of there, not people.
And who do you think sends the monsters?
I don't think that's the fucking case, sir. And she'll just like look at him.
I'm sorry, I'm not very
Hmm.
familiar with the laws, but wasn't there something about justification?
The law of justification, yes.
Yes, and has he done anything that justifies anything against him?
He just stares at you. Just stares you down. Not yet.
So then he should be fine to register his magic and or join the guild.
In fact, he's healed my wound, so I can vouch for him. Look up. I'm just
Fine.
really.
But you will be watched. In one little slip, I will not think twice about tearing your spleen from your body. Growl. Get the Inquisitor. A couple of minutes go by as everyone's still out here very tense, just staring. Eventually, this very, not necessarily gangly, but this very skinny, tall, lanky person comes out in long black robes. You can see the same golden eye that's on it, but the red part of it has a triangle in the center of it. Yes, as they come around the corner, you can see a very pale-looking human with like sunken eyes almost that looks quite tired. I am High Inquisitor Chiron. I was summoned.
Yes, I'm just here to register my magic.
Oh, you. I've heard rumors of a drow walking among us. How are you in the sunlight? I heard that you burn when you touch it.
That's only vampires, ma'am.
I was not talking to you.
That's not true. It's just very uncomfortable.
This is interesting. Is it true you drink the blood of babies?
That's also vampires, ma'am.
Once again, I was not talking to you. You speak again, and you will not be able to. And what do you use as food or sustenance?
Same as everybody else.
Hmm. You're quite interesting. She just like walks a couple steps closer, and now you can see that she is probably about 6'2" or 6'3", but she just with her hunched back, she looks closer to like 5'10". As she just like leans down, looks at you. So you have magic.
Yes.
Of what variety?
I can heal people and defend myself.
Hmm. And where do you get your magic from?
He takes a long moment to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Elistray.
Anyone here can roll a history check. Or a religion check, sorry. That's just interesting.
Still 20.
Natural 20.
16.
16.
I got a 12.
Alright, so Elistray. They are one of a few, very few drow goddesses. They are actually more so known as a weaker, lesser deity. They are very reliant on the beliefs and the followings of other people to keep their power. This is like bare notes that you've read in a book. They are supposedly on the good side, but there are still stories of her sending her agents to the surface to kidnap children and steal them to be sacrificed.
Yeah. I'm going to ignore that part because it seems kind
Yeah.
of biased now. But yeah.
But she is referred to as the Dark Maiden, or the Dark Maiden, or the Dancing Goddess.
Oh, the dancing goddess. Interesting.
That is interesting. Not many people here believe in any other deities,
Well, I have
and yet
proved
you
my abilities.
claim to get it from her. That is interesting. And yet you walk on our surface and you worship a Thrall goddess. What is the reason for this? What is the meaning of you being up here? Are you fleeing?
To help people.
Help people.
There are some things I'm running away from down there, but for the most part, I am trying to help people.
You can see her just standing there for a moment, just observing you and looking at you. Can we get on with this? As the half giant interrupts her. Right, sorry. Come back sometime. I would like to continue our conversation. But for now, and like they take out like a small piece of, it appears to be either onyx or some other, like maybe obsidian, darkened glass, and you can see spell runes etched onto it. If you don't mind. And she like reaches for your hand.
I imagine at first he's gonna put out his left hand, but after a split second, put out his right.
Okay. She places it against it, and you can see it light up for a moment, and then you can see around your arm. What color would you like? What color is like what you imagine when you cast any spell that would come from it?
Definitely more of a kind of a lighter blue kind of color.
Lighter blue, right? And then you start to see. You only have second level spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see two of the bands wrap up around you from wrist to forearm of like this bluish energy. Interesting. Very well. Give me one moment. And she like goes back inside for a couple minutes until she eventually comes out, and you can see a platinum or silver band, it's hard to tell, inlaid with very similar gem with the same markings set into it. She hands it. Just puts it on you. It should attune to you overnight.
Okay.
Eden just kind of looks down at her own.
Yeah.
This is one of them better than mine.
Anything else I can help you with? Any questions of study? I'd love to observe you some more if you have time.
Well, I have one question. He's gonna roll up the sleeve of his left arm,
Mm-hmm.
which is the one with the vine-like marking.
Yeah.
I've been told I've had this since birth. Didn't have an idea what it might be. It might mean.
She looks at it. I do not. If you do not mind, I will sketch it. And I shall look into it. You're an interesting one.
I roll to see if I know what it is. Just out of curiosity, if it looks familiar at all.
Go ahead.
Beep. But that's jack shit.
So right the rest of your rolls for the night?
I got a 3. Well, I had one that...
No idea.
That's really interesting.
But she takes out a small pad and sketches eventually. What is your name? As the large half giant speaks up again. Krith what?
Out of character, I cannot pronounce the last name.
Okay.
See.
Can't even pronounce your own fucking name, I tell you.
In the common tongue, it's kind of hard.
I'm just giving shit.
Gian Hus. God dang, I can't say it. I'll copy and paste in chat.
Okay. Right. Break the stone, Kyron. And she's just like, yes. Oh, and I just need a small vial of your blood as well.
Okay.
Which you would know, Eden, is fairly common practice. All right.
Yep.
So they quickly like get a needle and a syringe and right there on the spot just draw out a small vial of your blood. Is there Is there anything else you would like to declare? Anyone you have stolen or murdered? He says, looking to you, Chris.
No.
That is a name.
Yeah. it's a long
Gwynny?
Gian
Varsu?
Hyde
Gwyneth Varsno. I think is how you would say it.
Guenhyvarsnu. Yeah.
Gwynny Varsnu.
Yeah, Gwynny
yeah.
Varsnu is how I would try to.
Gwynny Varsnu.
I'm gonna put that in chat for anybody that wants to try
Gwynny
in chat.
Snuffer.
Gwynny Varsnu.
Gwynny's, yeah, that name.
Gwynny's
Gwynny
first.
Varsnu.
Gwynny's
I mean,
Varsnu.
Perfectly because
Gwyneth Paltrow. What? Sorry. But all right, so you get the vial and everything. Nothing else to declare.
No.
Rich, we will be watching. And, like, he turns and just stomps back inside, angry about the whole altercation. About this time, you see a small figure of white just dash around the corner. Where have you been? As you see the the skinny tabaxi looking at you, Steiger.
I had to leave.
You were not cleared. Do you understand? You could have opened all of your wounds. I see a couple more bleeding through. You are my patient. You cannot
I
leave.
am fine.
You are not fine.
I think they will be okay.
I did not ask you.
But you.
No, you.
Quite...
Hey, Chris.
I was about to do something. Chris is gonna put his hand on your shoulder and cast Cure Wound.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay.
Oh, max on the dice
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
for 12 HP.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
As you just
okay,
so
okay.
describe how it looks, Chris.
So he puts his hand on your shoulder, and there's like a this is left hand because that's the one with the mark,
Mm-hmm.
the vine-like mark. He puts his left hand on your arm or your shoulder, or whatever, and then you see a pulse of blue light just seep into your body, and the wounds start to close.
And like as that comes back into him, he's still a little hurt looking for the most
Mhm.
part, but he just kind of like stiffens up, like loosens up his shoulders a little bit, kind of cracks his back a couple of times. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That does not mean you're completely. I give up. And she just stalks
I
off.
am fine. Thank you for
Fucking
your
patients won't listen to what we say. They don't care about us.
Have a good day.
She just makes a rude gesture at you.
What does that mean?
Rude.
What is a rude gesture?
Fuck you.
Pretty much
You
flips you
have
off.
any
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah.
doesn't like
Neither do I.
you. She doesn't like you. I think she took that as sarcasm. That means fuck you.
Mhm. It's almost like patients not listening to their doctors here.
It happens.
You really pissed her
A
off.
lot. All right. What would you all like to do?
I need to go sell things. And then I guess, are you all talking about wanting to join the guild?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we got a week though.
I think that's
We can
I
at least
heard-
go put
I
our
heard-
name.
I heard that they were actually doing that really soon down in Scarview.
In
So
where?
you were in Scarview.
No, I've never been to Scarview. I don't even know where that is.
I thought it was in
Right
Maplehold.
by Scarview is. Oh god damn it!
I thought they were
Where's
holding
the-
trials in Maplehold.
They are.
From what I was told, it was Scarview, but
Are they holding? Are they holding? Would I know that?
Hmm.
Damien?
Questions?
No, not
Make a history check.
Got above a 10 on these. Teen?
How much?
Think 9 plus 4.
13.
13.
Okay. So
13.
yes, they are held in Scarview and Maplehold. So the preliminary ones to get in are held in Maplehold. The ones where your team has to go and complete it together after you pass the preliminaries to take the actual tests, that part is held in Scarview, where you descend into the Scar.
Oh shit.
So we got to do the preliminary here. And we head back to my hometown and we had to head into the fucking Scar. Which I've done, but I wasn't officially part of anything.
Would I know anything about the scar?
No, it did not exist.
Okay, then he would just kind of. Hey, did the city exist?
No, there was a town over there, but you don't know what the hell they're talking about by Scarview.
Okay. So
I open my map.
What?
Yep.
What and where is the scar?
How many over days that took me to fucking get here?
Quite a
Took me
few.
while as well.
It took you like a week. A little over a week.
About a week west. Through the woods.
Southwest.
There's a giant fucking hole that leads. Nobody's gotten really deep into it. It was made by something called the Devourer. It happened like a few years before I was born. But from what my mama told me, these group of heroes are fighting some really big monster, and this fucking monster, or like when they killed it made a giant hole. There's just a giant fucking hole, and then the town I'm from is like right by the hole, and everybody likes to go into it and investigate it because weird fucked up shit comes out of it all the fucking time.
Here, this map should be updated.
Yeah, actually lays down a fairly decent map. It's the same one that's in 20.
So, real quick.
Yes, sir.
Would Chris know anything about that? The scar opening?
Roll me a history check.
I figure since, he's an elf and he's been around for a while.
Yeah. I will zoom out on the map for people. Roll 20. Or not roll 20, but
Yeah, that's not great.
Hiccups from the meat I had earlier.
12.
Anyways.
Well, you would have known vaguely. You would have known something happened where a large gash that runs for miles upon miles split the earth in half and let in daylight. So a lot of the people that had previously been living there, if they were not immediately just annihilated by whatever happened, the spell that happened, a lot of it pushed them further to where you guys were. So it caused some instability in the life there due to people having to relocate.
Okay.
Which may have led to some of the issues you faced.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She'll point it right at it on the map. That's where I'm from, and we are here. So this takes about a week.
If you travel directly, it is about 300 kilometers.
Beep.
The scar or Scarview?
To Scarview. The Scar itself is about 200 kilometers wide. Or long and 25, 50 kilometers, depending on the point.
So I don't exactly know. Did you explain to us that you just aren't up with the times? Were you also living under a rock, or what's that all about? Because I can't remember if you told us or not. You went to the.
I don't think I told you guys.
Yeah.
I think I told Kevin, and that's it.
Because you seem like you know more than they do, but not the same amount. So have you just been in the wilderness for a while, or?
No. So I am originally from a town called Notarm.
Roll me a history
Um,
check.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 2 naturally.
No idea.
At 6.
No idea.
Does that have anything to do with monsters? Because they get advantage if it's. Well, that's on tracking. Never mind.
Yeah.
And history monsters. Never mind.
Pulling a little bit.
Yeah, I know. So I can't roll for shit.
Mm-mm.
So I've got to start using my pink dice all the time. I fucking can't.
So the town that I was from apparently has been long gone for several decades, it seems. But I woke up in what I understood to be the Feywild, and I
Oh.
was put through a competition to fight and make my way through, and more or less, I ended up surviving, and I got put back here, pretty much.
It's incredibly fucked up, sir, and I'm very sorry. That you had to go through all of that.
Which makes
Apparently,
of you who have gone to enter different places of existence from the current place, which is very
Well,
interesting in my mind.
mine wasn't the Feywild, I don't think. But I'm not sure exactly where I was. It was just darker. Felt like all really happiness and joy was sucked out of me, to be completely honest.
There
I
was
didn't
no
try not.
warmth. It wasn't
There
cold.
wasn't.
Just no warmth.
There wasn't like vivacity or like it was
Vitality.
just vitality. It was just cold, but like something was seeping into you and trying to cling on a like. I'm just gonna say rip something out of me that day. I don't know what it was, but where I was, it was dark. It was scary. I'm pretty sure part of me died when I was there, but um, yeah. Anyways, you wanted to get your weapon sold?
yes, please.
All right, let's go do that.
All right, where were you going?
Since apparently these people won't buy my shit. Uh,
They're kind of moody right now.
I mean,
can
it's
imagine.
almost like you're brought a drow there. No. The only person that was
Yeah.
mad at you was the nurse that was here. Miriam is the one that got mad at you and stopped her.
I guess that is true. Then I would go to. I'm assuming there's like a front desk. We're like right in front of the front desk, kind of shit, right?
You didn't make in the door, but if you choose, you could go
Oh.
inside. Yeah, they stopped you
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
doorstep.
It's gonna
Gotcha,
wait out
okay.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go
I
inside.
shouldn't be long.
Take like looking. You're still getting heavy looks and watch from everybody, but you go in and sure enough, there is like a reception desk. You can see like a half elf female sitting there. Can I help you with issue? What can I help you with?
Yes, actually, I was trying to see if I could sell some equipment that I have.
What you have for sale?
I have a couple of different weapons and a shield, possibly.
All right. If you would like to put them up, I will give you the price.
Okay. I'm going to pull out the greatsword.
Okay. As she begins to look it over.
I'm going to bring the maul that I have. Not the one that I made, but the one that I had on me before.
Okay.
And then the war pick and the shield.
All right.
The same track on for like an hour.
She looks them over for a couple of moments. They appear to just be basic, some a little bit more crude than others. I can do about 35 gold for the lot.
Oh, okay. Yes, that would be wonderful.
Right. And she just starts counting them out and passes you them. Something catches your attention when you get them. Instead of the gold that you have, these have the symbol of an eye on them.
And he would just kind of stare at them, and then reach into his pouch and pull out one of his.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Why are these different?
And she kind of looks at it. What you mean? Looks at it. You see her normally tan face go completely white. She just drops it. Where did you get this?
I had it on me.
Why are you one of them?
One of who?
One of the ones that wish to bring back the old way.
I don't understand.
She takes it, flips it, and you can see on one side is the face, the one that still somewhat haunts your nightmares. As they flip it, and on the other side, you can see the same symbol that you had seen, the embossed golden crown.
I don't understand. So are these?
These are no
Do I
good.
need to?
These are symbols of them. Fanatics.
Okay.
If you do not wish to be locked up at the very best, I would never show another person these. I should be arresting you myself. You seem clueless. Destroy
Because I
them.
am. Okay.
There's a reason we don't speak the name, much less carry around their iconography.
So you all don't say Ander at all?
Did anybody else walk in with him? No, you guys stayed outside.
Well, I mean,
You would have went in.
yeah.
Okay, it means nothing to you, but she visibly flinches at the name. No, that is not wise to mention. I've seen people's tongues cut out for less.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be sure to dispose of these.
Do so quickly. I'm glad I rolled really fucking good on her insight.
He'll just turn around and
Yeah. Walk back out with
kind of
Kevin.
he'll try to get like a secondary pouch or some shit and just keep them 15
Yeah.
in it.
That's easy enough. I assume you have a couple of pouches on you.
Yeah, more than likely. Little bits and shit for
Mm-hmm.
blacksmithing and whatnot.
Odd
Trying to
question.
figure out how the fuck to.
I say after we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Could I hold on to one of those?
One of what?
Those interesting coins you seem to not like.
I don't think it's a good idea for you to have them. It seems as though this particular coin is not good in people's eyes anymore.
Good in people's eyes anymore. She's just sitting on the steps.
When's the last time you've ever seen one of these? And he'll kind of like hold it out and show it to her.
You have never seen one of them.
I've never seen one of
Make
those
me a
fucking
history
stuff.
check though.
Whee! That's not fucking. That's worse. 9.
9 doesn't look familiar. The face on it doesn't necessarily look incredibly familiar.
But she's gonna snatch
Yeah.
one out and save the golden crown.
Yeah.
I would like to hold on to one anyways. I'm curious as to what it is.
These were the gold pieces that we used during the old king's reign.
So old people are after me. But the old king. Oh yeah.
Wait.
You were.
What people are after you? Do you have?
Well, he said. No, Stefan said, "Watch out for the golden crown and yellow eyes."
Like yours?
About that
I guess.
time, Steiger, as she says this, an image flashes into your mind. The image as you once saw somebody parading through the streets with golden eyes and golden skin.
I'm assuming I know who that is.
You do. I will send it to you in your journal.
Okay.
And the old king. Well, now there's a whole council because they're all different countries. She'll just give a brief history lesson. They kicked him out, or they killed him because he was kind of a dick, from what I understand. He was trying to like oppress everybody in the six countries. I think somewhere 6 or somewhere
6
around
kingdoms.
that number. 6 kingdoms. And the party that killed him made sure he stayed gone. But they're just a big council now, and the 6 kingdoms.
As you hear the briefest parts of that, as your mind just returns to that scene over and over in your mind.
But it's bad juju from what I understand. But how that relates to me is a whole other thing. Trying to understand.
I'm trying to grab a
No.
coin.
He would if Steigar notices you, he would smack your hand away.
I said no.
She's gonna bite it to see if it's real.
You bite down onto it. Feels solid.
Yeah, it's still gold. Maybe you can melt it down or something, turn it into something.
I want to try
That's
to
what
grab
my
the one
plan.
she's holding.
I'll fucking bite you.
Kevin and Krith.
Yeah.
With your passive perception, as she takes it from her mouth, you see almost a flash around the coin itself. And you see the eye on the face of the coin side light up for a moment and then dissipate. Just for a millisecond.
I grab.
She's gonna bite you.
I think you should seriously get rid of that.
Yeah, here. You should like melt it down and then turn it into something else, I think. You're a blacksmith after all, just smashing. Just ding 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 ding. You could forge your own coin with this gold. Just change the face on them. I'm a terrible influence. But yeah. Anyways, What now?
Um,
Gonna go.
I assume you guys are still just outside of the front of this Watcher's outpost.
Well, she's gonna walk
Okay.
down the stairs and start moving.
Where are you
what were
going?
you saying, Chris?
Just
We should probably make our way to see if we can join the. Sorry, take the preliminaries, whatever it's called.
yeah, the Adventurers Guild, Hunters Guild, Hunters Guild. Put my
Hunter's
skills to
Guild.
good use at least. I'm gonna track down the guild again.
Okay.
Now that I know where it is.
All right. It takes you about 20, 25 minutes to get there. So if you guys want to have any conversations in the meantime, let me know. If not, we'll just fast travel you there.
Why the fuck is this city so goddamn big?
It was much smaller the last time I was here.
Yeah, well, it's always been big. So many people too. I don't like it.
And look, Kevin, it's not that I don't want you to have one of these coins. It's just the way that they reacted in there, and especially where you're new here, it seems it's probably better that you don't have one.
I suppose you're right.
It's probably really bad. What if like somebody found it on your person or whatever to put you in the. Well, if he said it was bad and it was in the guard's place, probably some really
Yes.
bad shit.
It basically told me that the people that carry these use them as a symbol for trying to bring him back or something along those lines. Or has ideas back.
Bring it back. I
Bring it
think it
back.
might be more something at least. I don't know.
Why would
Maybe it's
somebody
just a
wanna-
rogue group of individuals that just like the way he thought.
Well,
That's
I feel like
it's
it's
kind
more
of the way that it
sinister than
seemed. Yes, and so I was around when he was ruler, and he treated most everyone like shit.
Sounds about right from what I've been told.
By the way, that would have had to make him probably about 70-ish. And he looks
You're
a lot
fucking
young. He looks a lot younger than that.
No,
You're
that would
really
put me in my 90s.
Oh yeah, 90.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say 80s, but
yeah,
because you said he was
90s.
30, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because you said that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that would put you about
God,
90. Yeah. Math is
you
hard,
really
guys.
are old.
Yeah.
How old is? What do you mean he's old?
Well, I mean, I was like 85, 90 years ago, from what I know.
That's a long time.
Well, I was only born like 25 years ago, and a lot's changed since then and now. So, yes, I would say. Well, he was also gone for like, what? How long do you think you've been gone? How
In
old are
my
you?
eyes, I was only gone for a handful of days,
Maybe a week.
maybe a week. But if they said that my town that I grew up in, Notarm, was destroyed over 60 years ago,
That's
it's a
how
long
old are
fucking
you?
time.
Yeah, that's a
30,
long fucking time. 30.
I'm like 33, 32, 33 ish.
Yeah, you're still old. No, I'm just kidding. But that's
I had a family.
you had a family. Oh, like
That's why I'm trying to get back north.
oh. Well, Should definitely get you up north then.
I'm 22.
You're younger than me.
I'm 137.
I what?
You're very old
Oh.
too.
It's hard to tell down there though.
How old are you, Chris?
137. Estimated.
Estimated?
You can't tell the passage of time down there very well.
Ah, yeah, because it's dark. She's just gotta keep moving towards the Heimer's ground.
Yeah, just keep like walking. Steiger would probably be quiet after talking about his family and shit. So
So he's
Okay.
from Hull. He's just really fucking clueless. And he's just really fucking old.
Until eventually you guys make your way back to the Hunter's Guild, where you can see like this almost old style church with the Lord bell tower with the bell on the top, the multiple sets of windows, and the large double doors with that shield with the symbol of the sword and axe over the back of it. As you can see, numerous people out front. Most of them seem to be shooting the shit, talking.
Churches. She's gonna approach one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you see, I had that manicore tucked up under my arm, and then I just took up under his jaw and ripped it clean off.
That's amazing,
look.
sir.
Oh, what can I help you with?
Honestly. My mentor, Stefan, said, that Thurgan owed him a debt. And we were just wondering, Thurgan, I was told to ask for Thurgan.
I can get the guild master, but I don't know about no debts. But I'll go get him for you.
Just go get him for me, please,
Right.
and thank you. And you can tell me more about that manicore. Honestly, that sounds.
Oh,
really
don't
awesome.
worry. I still got his tail if you want to see it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I definitely would love to see it.
Yeah. Give me one moment, and you just see like his friend beside him just rolling his eyes.
Oh, what? What have you
What's
fought?
a Manticore?
I haven't fought no damn manicore. Neither has he. He just likes to talk a big game.
Well,
He bought it from Angela.
Who's Angela?
The witch? The owner of the witch's hut?
The one with the fucking gargoyles?
Yeah, those things are creepy.
They looked right at me.
Oh, they'll follow you no matter what you do.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, she makes dolls like that too. It's really fucking weird.
She makes dolls like that?
Yes, like
What
just
do they
fucking
do?
follow you. No, like their eyes, they never seem to leave you. They're made of like some weird clay, like white porcelain maybe.
No.
They just
Never
set
mind.
up like above the door in her shop. There's just a shelf that as you just
Are
see
they
like
haunted?
I think so. As you see like a very short, like well muscled dwarf, red hair, long beard, standing there, arms crossed.
She'll approach. Can I whisper in your ear a minute, sir?
Yeah,
It's-
go ahead, Lottie.
And she'll lean down. Stefan says he owed him a debt. And she'll pull back. I'm Eden, by the way.
Really? Then he looks at you. Let's go to my office. You and your whole group.
Brendan said that he sent me.
Thurgan.
Brendan?
Yes, this is Thurgan.
You know Brendan?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, come on. All of y'all, I assume you're together. It's your party?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Are you sure about this? Not?
Yes.
All right.
I mean,
All right.
yes.
All right, so he like pushes open the doors, and as you guys begin to filter in, you can see sets of tables, like long tables, about 8 to 12 of them, filled with chairs and people. You can see at one end there are 2 bars. In the center, you can see a large cooking pit with a couple pots of stews, and there's probably a good 70 members in here between all the tables, just eating, joking, laughing. It is loud and boisterous.
So do you have any go from the Scarview Hunters Guild?
Yeah,
It's a sorry. Yeah, he's the one who trained me how to use a sword. Anyways,
you'll need a lot more practice if he was teaching you. He said it's giving you a
Well-
wink.
well, somebody else, our mutual friend, yeah,
Yeah,
say the least, yeah.
yeah. So then
Yeah.
he keeps walking you through there. So you see a large set of like staircases that each go up on the side and meet up in the middle that leads to a secondary floor. He leads you up there. You pass numerous rooms. None of them have like labels or anything. Eventually, as one of them pushes open, you guys about get bombarded by this half naked female coming out. Like, oh,
Jesus.
they're gonna just keep them in the room. Sorry, boss. Get back in here. And like she quickly like, oh sorry, and like shuts the door. I'm sorry about that. Some of our adventurers can get a bit rowdy.
I'm sure what you mean.
Never mind. Don't tell me you're. Never mind. I don't get paid enough to have those conversations. But eventually he leads you around to a large set of double doors as he pushes them off. And in here you can see it's a beautiful office. You can see like a large mahogany table with maps and stuff laid out. You can see a roaring fireplace. You can see several leather chairs. And in the back you can see a nice like ebony wood desk with a chair behind. All of it is dwarven sized. So you guys are a little out of place, but as he walks in, take your seat. I know it's not really your size, but you'll make do. Brandy, anybody?
Brandy sounds low.
Do you have any wine?
I got a couple of bottles, I think. I'm not much of a wine person myself, but you want white or red?
Me neither. Give that fella right there, and he'll point towards Chris, a glass of the red.
Right. Like goes over, moves a couple of boxes. I think it's in here. Here we go. Pours one and slides it over. He pours it into you in like an L cup and fills it all the way up. Then he goes and gets some like small, like really nice, like glass cups, like whiskey glasses in a sense, but fills it with brandy for the other three of you and him.
You never say it's been really fucking eventful. She'll just take a sip of the brandy.
It's strong.
Ooh,
Why is this painful to drink?
Have you never had brandy?
No.
Kind of expensive.
It is.
Maybe try some wine as well.
It's about that age is about 250 gold per bottle.
More
Shit.
than I've ever fucking seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let him try a glass of your red as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, he filled up like a tankard mug and gave it to him full of red wine. Not a wine glass or anything. Just a standard like 16 ounces of wine and just slid it to him. He doesn't drink wine.
God damn.
Wasn't.
For anything left in that bottle, I do like the taste of wine.
Here, you can have the rest. I don't drink it.
Yeah, cool. And she'll like down the brandy.
Yeah.
and then just sip.
You're supposed to sip on the brandy. That was 15 gold's worth. Anyways.
Yeah, I had 15 gold. Look, I've had a lot of alcohol today. I'm sorry.
Anyways, so what can I help you all with? I'm really intrigued by you. He points to Chris. But I'm really curious why he sent you here. He says, pointing to you, Eden.
Mainly to get me out of trouble.
I'm more looking to join.
Oh yeah, we all want to join the guild. Something I'm trying to do.
Stefan sent you here to join.
No, what did he send me here for? He said somebody's
You said to keep your head down.
he said to keep my head down.
So you want to join the prestigious Hunters Guild to keep your head down.
Just to give me something to do. Well, he also said somebody with yellow eyes and like was chasing me.
Yeah.
Kind of like my own eyes.
He still hasn't told
It-
you anything, has he?
He hasn't told me jack fucking shit. I just
Fucking
want to
stuff.
know so I could defend myself better or track these fuckers down and kill them myself. I don't know. Anyway,
You can't defend against that. But anyways, it's not my
well, how
place.
am I supposed to know? I don't know anything, and I just wish I did. It'd help me fucking protect myself better if I have to do that. So
Not necessarily. The more you know, the closer you are to
Does
them.
it stagger? I'm gonna pull out a one of
are
my
you sure
old
that's a good
gold
idea?
coins. Feel like it's got to be related.
He looks at it and immediately, why do you have one of them? And you can see him just
Does it
slowly
have
reaching
anything
on
to
the
do with
desk.
this?
Yes.
Does it have
Oh.
anything to do with this?
Yes, and you hear a small metallic click.
He was in the Feywild for a very long time. He's old.
The time flow of certain dimensions tends to be different.
He glances over at you. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage sidebar.
Okay. Persuasion.
Mm-hmm. This is persuasion for him not to do something.
With
I got a
advantage?
14.
14.
I got a 14. The first one was a 6.
Okay. Right. And he reaches down and taps something on his thing. Immediately, you hear clicking sounds all around you. The doors click. You see actually a large metal bar drop from the door, or the edge of the door by a bookcase, and just slam down over it. You see the windows behind you actually close and latch. You feel iron bands come up out of the seat and lock home to both of your wrists for everybody in this room, except for him.
If I was drinking and have my hands up.
Yes, your one hand.
Oh, come on. Man, can
And
things
you see him
not
just,
get
he pulls out
any
from
more
under
like-
his desk a large, odd looking instrument. It is about a foot long with the mouth about 4 or 5 inches wide. It has some type of curved handle. Out of character, a blunderbuss. As he just points it dead at your chest. Why are you here with one of them coins? And hurt? What is your business?
So, I've already explained this a few times today. Seems like it's probably a good time to go ahead and do it again. I am from a town from north called Nutarm. I don't know if you've heard of it or not, but I just found out today that about 60 some years ago, it was flattened by the piece of shit King Ander.
He looks you over for a moment.
Sup-
Okay.
Supposedly, it was destroyed as a sign. I was took to another realm, dimension, I don't even know what the hell to call it,
Feywild,
and was
like
put
it's-
back here last night outside the city gates. Whenever I was this town before, this was barely anything. The town that she's from didn't even exist whenever I was alive.
Where are you from?
Nutarm.
He just looks you over for a moment. That was the last
I
of
was
his great
born and
tragedies.
raised. I'm trying to make my way back there to see what's left of my home and my family.
There's nothing back there but ashes. They leveled the city. I think only a few hundred survived and escaped.
Do you know where they went?
I do not. I might have been alive in those times, but I was up in the mountains. I heard it. It was the sound of. It was almost like the sun itself being detonated. We could feel the heat in the mountains. And yet you're here with her, holding one of them coins.
Would you believe it's by coincidence?
I don't believe anything that deals with Ander is coincidence.
Well, he seems just about as clueless as these two are, to be completely honest with you.
Well, one of them's a drow. I don't know what's up with your friend.
I've
Well,
been called special a lot.
Little Drow,
Right.
or as I call him, Chris, healed me after I found him being attacked by a group of thugs.
I have no quarrels with the drow. I've met a few of them.
Alright, then.
What I have a quarrel is with him. What you know of your heritage, girl?
My mama Jeanette and my father who fell in a fucking hole in the backyard. Simple people. I'm human.
Human?
I mean, that's what I was told growing up. He didn't seem to think so. But he also didn't say anything about it either. And Stefan alluded to something mysterious, but as Stefan is, he kept it to himself for as long as I knew him.
That sounds about
Nobody.
right.
Well, my father did say something. My dad said something like I was blessed or whatever by some god named Pelor. I don't know.
You are not blessed. You were saved.
Well, I could saved.
Nothing.
No, fucking god damn it! She has one free hand. I need to fucking. Nobody's telling me anything. How am I supposed to save myself if I can't fucking...
You not knowing may be the thing that saves you.
So what, someone's gonna look into my mind and invite, ooh, I'm a special kid because I was born a certain fucking way.
Maybe you're special too.
More like if you know, then they can find you.
Is that really it? They'll just fucking know... They'll just have an instant tracking device on me?
Those exist.
Tracking
It's her
spell?
eyes. It's her eyes, isn't it?
You just hear the flint pulled back on the gun as he raises it. What do you know of that?
Seen him many a time. As soon as I seen her eyes, it reminded me of something, and I couldn't get it until just recently.
Who's him?
Him.
Oh, the fucking dead king that everybody keeps talking about? Actually, that'd be really fucking funny if I was some secret princess. Or what have you.
I wouldn't call you a princess.
Actually, I don't think I'd be old enough. Did he ever have kids? Wait.
Would I know that if he ever had kids?
Roll me a history check.
Or kids who had kids. Wait. No, this isn't. You're. Wait. Hold on. So. The
14.
fucking.
14? From your knowledge, no.
But. So. We had the same eyes. So he. Is there anything that made him stand out? Like. From other humans? Like, for instance, just being able to, she'll just make a light in her hand, do this from very, very young age, or just tap somebody on the shoulder and heal them, or even fucking fly. I don't know. I don't
He
fly,
had
but
golden skin as well.
well, my skin isn't golden. I'm paler than a fucking sheet. Thank the fucking hole for that, but
Are you a white?
well, my hair's platinum blonde. It used to be brighter. You know, maybe falling in that hole was a good thing. But what would fucking somebody? So, why
Maybe
can't?
they're hunting you down to try to bring him back.
What use would I fucking be? I don't know anything about him. My fucking blood. I mean,
Possibility. I've heard of crazier things.
I would be
Listen.
careful down this line of thinking if I was you.
I mean, you've packed my fucking. Look, all I do is fucking dig. That's just what I do.
You digging could lead to your own death.
There's a lot of things that are gonna lead to my death.
I don't mean by them the people that are looking for you. I'm referring to others.
Which ones?
This is all nice and cryptic, but are we gonna be able to join the guild or not?
You can see he visibly almost relaxes and laughs a bit after break of the tension. I suppose so. If I decide I ain't gonna put one through this guy's chest, he says, gesturing to Steiger.
I can vouch for him too. I trust him.
You should be the least one to trust anyone with one of them coins.
I'll have 15 of them. Does that make it any worse or better?
I don't
Like I
know.
Just melt them down.
When's the last time you've seen one?
5 years ago.
What happened then? Arm still in the thing.
Mm-hmm. Let's just say a small village no longer exists.
What village was that?
I don't know. And no one knows.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Fuck. Think I should be using any of dice of music. They hate me. Fucking 8.
He seems to be telling the truth.
She just looks like a petulant child.
Can I have my arms free again?
Fine. And he reaches over and you hear him tapping and moving a couple levers, seeming to reset something. As you slowly feel the arms release, you see the windows unlatch.
So you know Brendan? You knew Brendan?
I did. It
And
was once one of my adventures. He retired.
You were friends?
We adventured and did some quests together. Saved my
But you
life once or
trusted each
twice.
other?
Yes.
So, what's this? To pull this big sapphire out of his back.
He looks it over for a moment. How did you come by this?
I found it.
Insight check.
Come on, man.
14.
23 for his insight.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh, I see. I guess You would think I was hard to read there, for one. For him though, he knows.
Yeah. All right. So you want, as he like shifts the blunderbuss to you, do you want to tell me the truthful reason, or shall I just see what this does at close range?
It's a gift.
Gift from who?
I I mean, I don't know if you want me to tell you.
Did you
You're the
did you steal it from Brandon?
No, absolutely not. He was quite kind and helped me.
Let's chill for a minute. All right, and shifts the gun back to Steiger. That I don't know. I suggest you get Angela to look it over. She's better with
Okay.
magic items than I am, if that's magic. Otherwise, it's a big ass sapphire, worth quite a bit of money. So now, back to you. What are you doing walking with her?
Can I have some more wine?
You have
Can I
You
just get
have
up
the
and
bottle.
get it while you have? Well, I have the rest of the bottle.
that was the only bottle I had. Did you drink the rest of that bottle?
Yeah, while you've been interrogating everybody, it helps me think. I've had a long day already. God damn. It's been eventful. People are keeping things from me.
Fucking
My
hell.
mentor doesn't want anything to do with me.
Well, that's not true. Stefan is just trying to protect you.
Yeah, but it's just fucking. No one wants to give me anything, and I just feel like
She just has a breakdown right here.
Yeah. It's just somebody help her. I'm not good with this type of thing.
I just and these kind people. He punched a guy
Oh
for
my
me
God.
because he
Yeah.
spit in my face.
I did. He spit in her face.
I just.
You see him just start rubbing his temples. This is what I should not have given her the wine. This is on me.
I just want to know what's going on.
Yep.
Look,
Just
I
start
I
crying.
just met her today.
That doesn't mean anything.
He just like he reaches over and just pops the latch, and your hands come free as well, Steiger. Fine. Let's just say you share common blood with him.
Hi.
He just kind of nods along. I understand. Where were you from?
I was originally from here. Well, back when it was called Maplewood. Probably much more what you knew of it when it was smaller. But I spent a lot of my time in the Gray Mountain, or the Gray Giants. We had some mines up in there and a few tinkering shops.
Yeah, the city wasn't much back whenever I was here the last time, so it seems like it's at least done well for itself.
The land has done real well since his reign. That's why we tried to suppress any of those that still believe in his old ways. Hence what so coins mean. It's a calling card of those who wish for the return of the Andorian Empire. That's
That's what I
why
was
you
afraid.
should not have them. People are killed on
I'm gonna
sight
go
for
smelt
them.
them.
I would recommend getting rid of them immediately. And
I'm
you,
gonna have them smelted.
Mhm.
You just chuck them in water.
melt them. Be careful of their enchantments as well.
They're enchanted.
Every coin crafted by them was enchanted.
To do
Why?
what?
Even the old ones?
The old ones, they all had locational enchantments and scrying for him and his mages. That we found that out later. That is how he got most of his power and his influence. He had a spy in the pocket of every person. And if any one of his blood touched it, it would immediately let him know.
So then I doubt that I would be able to
Mm,
smelt them.
I'm
So-
sorry. If any of his blood touched it,
And you said I just shared a common blood?
Yeah. I mean, have you touched them or spilled blood or anything over them?
Well, I looked at it and then I bit it to see if it was real because I was just trying to figure out what the fuck it was about.
I don't know if
help 'em.
saliva would be enough.
it did a thing.
It
Did
did
a
what?
thing when she bit it. It like
Did it
sparkled and the eye moved or something.
The eye fucking moved? Melt him! Melt them! Fucking hold on. And she'll just put him on the ground right
If
here.
the magic,
Just put the bag on the ground right here. And just take out her sword, swipe her hand, and just fucking just put the bag on the ground right here. I'm going to
Have you
melt
ever-
them. Trust me.
have you ever messed
Gotta
with
do another
magical items
two.
before? M- Magical
I just-
magical items are very resilient.
You just
I
see
don't know
Thurgan.
if I can.
Right.
I could set them on
I-
fire. Just let me at them.
I mean, you by all means, and I'll pull out all
Do you
15
have
of them. I'll put them on the ground.
No. Keep your hand away from them. You're bleeding.
The mess sword.
You're literally bleeding.
That's how I get my. That's how I'm gonna set it on fire. It's the match. Oh wait, yeah.
And you just see him like take out a handkerchief and just hold it gingerly to you away from the pile of gold.
Just put it in the
I'll pick
fireplace.
them
I
back
can.
up.
I can
You-
handle it myself.
You realize that you have to get gold extremely hot to melt it, right? Arcane fire
Yeah.
would not be just hot enough. You need sustained heat for a long period of time.
I
I didn't
wasn't
realize that they were magical.
raised with enough knowledge of magic to do that. I just thought any fire would work. I know some magic, but I didn't.
No. You're-
Okay, you.
It would take
Rock
hours for it to melt at that with that amount of fire, that heat.
Well, then we need to melt them fast.
That is why you take them to a forge.
But if we have them out in the open, that's a problem.
Yes,
Trying to melt them
that's
down.
why you do it discreetly, or make a
I have
forge.
my own forge.
There we go.
I just need the materials.
See, there. Now, please keep your blood away from them coins. I don't know what your saliva did, but
What would prevent them from scrying?
any form of divination powerful enough. A lead box, at least 2-3 inches thick.
I don't want to be put in a lead box.
Not you.
Oh.
Do you know anywhere around town that I can get one?
I can have one of our people look into it, see if we actually have one or two in storage. We used to have some. Okay, not this case, but other cases when we had an item we needed to transport that could not be seen by eyes. I'll have one of our people go down into storage to look for it. In the meantime, keep your blood away from them coins. And your saliva and you. Last thing we need is for him to fucking realize it. Ugh.
Why are you talking like he's still around? Isn't he dead? Didn't they fucking kill him?
He is. Ignore me. Let me go get one of the adventures. I'll be right
Insight
back.
fucking check. 'Cause I
Yeah, I would inside check that as well if I
You're
can.
another goddamn 5! That's a 6!
Can I check as well?
Yeah,
Inside
go
check
ahead.
as well?
Anyone can.
I tried. It's a natural one.
That makes fucking sense though.
You don't even know what's going
Um,
on, Josh. You're like, what?
Huh?
Someone's
I got
dead? What?
A 17
I
plus
got a
6.
dirty 20.
30-20.
I got
And
a
what did you have, Chris?
23.
Damn.
I'll just put this out there. I'm not gonna type it. Both of you two pick up on he is definitely trying to deflect the question out of realization that he lets something slip he shouldn't have.
Oh shit.
And part of your mind, Sire, clicks to the last statement you heard from a voice.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets
Yes.
up and walks to the door. Gallon, you still out there?
What was with the ladies again?
What do you mean what was with the ladies?
The ones that were
Oh, they were probably just having some fun with the dudes. Probably for money.
they play games or something?
No. Tony,
I mean,
have you
it can be
not
classified
had
as a
that
game.
talk?
What talk?
I'm gonna do an inside check on you again.
What?
There's just to see if he's. Never mind. I got a 4. Are you? She really thinks he's dumb as shit. So no one's told you. Do you know how babies are made?
Yes, of course.
That's what they're doing, but for like money, and they're not really gonna make babies. They're just doing it recreationally.
Oh.
Yeah,
See, I
yeah.
haven't been chosen for that yet.
Chosen for that. Now,
You don't have to
So,
be chosen to
you
have
live
sex.
in like a hive mind or something. So, what do you mean chosen? Now, see, you're very interesting. Does like someone who chose you to go do it, like a partner, or like you
Actually,
just get chosen?
It's similar in
don't-
our culture as well.
Do it?
Really?
So that's interesting. So you
Normally, the
get
males don't get to
chosen?
choose.
Oh, so it's the women. Well, that
Wow.
seems fair. Women's
It's all very
Me and my
YouTube
wife
talk?
kind of.
What? What'd you say? Hold on.
No, he was talking about his wife. Shut up.
No,
What
I'm
about
just
your
saying.
wife?
I'm pretty. Me and my wife just kind of chose each other. We
Oh,
never.
that's sweet.
Nobody chose one over whatever. It just we met. We enjoyed each other's company, and so we got together.
Interesting.
Aw. So I feel like if you and Chris just talked more about each other's cultures, I feel like it just something vaguely similar. But you look like me, but without the yellow eyes. So you just I don't know.
Is
Right.
white hair
As you hear Thurgan behind you.
Oh, sorry.
is white hair frowned upon?
White hair?
I mean, generally older people have it, but some people like it in style.
Like your hair.
Like my hair is blonde.
Oh.
Was blonde. It's just faded.
It used to be golden blonde almost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yep. Very interesting.
Nice.
What? Oh, thanks. But what the fuck is up with you people? I'm just so self-conscious about my entire appearance now.
Right. So
Yellow eyes of eyes of the evil king, and it's just so pretty much done. And then
Breakdown 2, here we go.
am I just
anyway, so you guys wish to enroll in the trials.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
want to just
please.
fight some fucking monsters. That's what I want to. I just
Well,
want to kill
first, before you
monsters.
fight monsters, you have to pass our preliminary test, which will be taking place in 5 days.
5 days.
I mean, I recommend the 5 days of you getting ready and practicing. They are not easy. People still
What is
have died
required?
during the preliminaries.
So what happens during the preliminaries exactly, sir?
Well, we can't devolve all of it, but there are stamina tests, combat tests, intellect tests, group cooperation tests, and then individual tests.
Okay.
Needless to say, you shall be tested on every aspect of being a successful adventurer. And we do not
So
pull
no-
punches.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I've been training for this for my whole fucking life. All right.
Right. That's what they all say until they get to the puzzles.
Puzzles.
That will be my downfall.
That would be my downfall.
The puzzle of doors. I'm joking.
Doors.
Fucking door.
Motherfuckers.
Right. So he pulls out like a ledger. I just need your names.
Eden Apollos.
I know yours. He writes it.
All right. Okay. Just, just sulking in her chair now.
Mhm.
Just
He looks at you, Tiger.
Stygar Eichhorn.
Icorn?
Yes. Eichhorn.
Huh. Wonder if that has any relation to the Winterholms. Your name? He says to you, Kevin, sorry.
Oh. Kevin.
Surname?
No surname.
Right. Sorry to hear that. And you, sir? He says, looking at you, Chris.
Krith.
No surname as well?
Yes. Gian. I can't even pronounce it. Out of character, I can't pronounce. I can never pronounce it when I
I'll
try.
Yeah, you say it. Can you spell that? So you say it, and he writes it
Well,
in. Right, now I see why you just say Chris only.
Yep. It's a lot easier.
Yes, it is. Right. And he fishes around in his desk and takes out 4 coins. Each of them seem to be a coppery iron mixture, and each of them has the logo of the guild. Passes them out to each of you. Do not lose these. These must be presented to enter the preliminary exams. Mind
put it
you,
with my silver coin that I keep on me.
there are people specifically that go around and try to take these. Consider it part of the exam, not to lose them.
I slide mine into my shoe.
Yep. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What was the name that you told me one more time?
Which name?
You said, I wonder if there's any relation to, was it Windhelm?
Oh, no. There's a family of blacksmiths of Icorns up in Winterholm.
That sounds cold.
Okay.
It is. It's in the Soundless Tundra. You would know where that is.
I would. That's far north, isn't it?
Northeast part of the map.
Northeast.
Winterholm is the capital. Home to the Ice Princess.
Oh.
You said that you've had some encounters with Drow before.
Yes. Yes.
Did you ever meet one by the name of New?
Can't say I have.
Okay, I was just curious.
All right. Well, any other business? Got other meetings to get to, and I might run out of brandy if I let people stay in here too long.
I think we're all good.
Did you drink yours, Chris? By the way, your wine at all?
No,
She's gonna take the.
he wasn't able to. He got his arms locked.
Oh, he released you guys. Sorry.
No, I know, but
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh, I
Smells
drank
funny.
mine.
yeah. I'm sure. All right. So, you guys head out. You guys now have your coins. You have 5 days to prepare. Would you guys like to call it or do a little bit longer? I know it's 11:30.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
11:30. Fuck, I can't.
Yes.
Probably good to call it.
Yeah.
I
All
have
right.
to sleep.
So yeah, this is where we'll end it, guys.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to campaign 2, Chronicles of Alterium.
Hell yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. Next week. Whoop, whoop.
Wonderful.
Do you guys have any questions in character, out of character, anything like that?
Certainly not the fucking what I was expecting at all. I was gonna do a similar time thing
Come here.
as you did. I was gonna extend it longer, but I didn't.
Come
Oh my
here,
God.
Nova. We'll you'll
Oh
look at me.
God.
Surely you're having a great time with a bunch of clueless people.
Hi, Willow.
Yeah,
I
really.
was not expecting literally everybody in the group to not know what the fuck's going on. Me?
Yeah.
You want me to be the one that knows what's going on? I'm not the
Yeah.
choice for that. It's really funny because of what I'm playing as a character with their stats, but that's fucking what the fuck? I'm having a
Alex.
hell of a time with them.
Alex, look at the camera, you fool.
yep.
You redeem channel points to see a kitty.
I did.
Did the people who were watching our stream enjoy the content?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know how many people are viewing. I don't have viewer counts or anything like that. I know Bree wasn't here. A couple people.
I saw a max of 6 at one point.
Nice.
Oh.
I mean, 4 of them's probably y'all. I don't know.
Well,
Is
I
Lugia
wasn't.
one of you guys?
I changed my
Who the fuck is
username. That was my username. I
Oh,
changed it.
okay. I don't know who that is. All right,
How
cool.
did you get that as a username?
It was something. It was something else as well.
But yeah, no. Sorry. Any questions? I just got distracted by Kitty.
I don't think so.
No. Cool.
You're common blood with the fucking dead king? I didn't know about that.
Hey, you left things
Love it.
vague.
So
Damien
fun, Bill.
finds ways.
Oh my God.
Make
my
shit
God.
interesting.
Yeah, yeah. Just look for the people with crowns, golden glowing crown tattoos and shit. Hope you put that in your notes.
Well, I thought you were proud of eyes.
Right. Well, good shit, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end
Oh,
the
yeah.
stream. I'll probably hang out for a couple of minutes if anyone wants to chat.
Yeah. I gotta get off and go to
okay.
bed.
Yeah, I gotta get
Yeah.
off